Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Happy Monday. Hopefully a 4.1 release day. Not day, sorry, week. Kind of jumped the gun there. 4.1 release week would be pretty cool. Anyway, let's get going. Got plenty to test on the PTU today. Plus there is a new server config, it seems. Which is interesting. Just now, just this minute, gone live. Well, not gone live, but been rolled out to the PTU. They've, in this latest patch, they're doing a 7 servers in Stanton, 3 servers in Pyro. I think the player count's the same, but they're obviously still testing stuff. Anyway, let's see who's here. JP Sayman. Something not right about that. JJ, Griff, Kigantor, Space Easy, Hawk, Kenneth. What's going on here? Something's gone wrong. What else have we got? Oh, who else have we got? Thomas. I don't see JP, so I'm not sure what's happened to him. Argyle, Justin, Windlord, and Thomas. Seven, welcome. And then over on Twitch, we have Deacon, The Real JP, Alaskan, Mighty Steed, Christian, Greater, Craigie, City Gamer, Apoc, Daedalus, Nutmeg, Calpin, Dendra, Jones, Tiger Bill, Daylight Fire, Rickan, Wolfric, Big JR, Les, Fate, Tobe, Rhino, Flymo, it's like a weird rhyme. Binks, Jacob, Nicole, Rowe, Big Welsh Matt, Alaskan Strat. I had to just say that one again, just to kind of keep the rhyme going. Welcome. And Taser, Paul, welcome. Mr. Red, Casey, welcome. Philip, Udes, welcome, guys. How are we all doing well? Anyone know if we'll lose upgraded? Hopefully not. What happened in the previous patch was a bug where these components were lost. So I'm hoping that they are able to not have that happen again, because obviously nobody wants that. If you've spent money on upgrading your components and then suddenly, whoop, they disappear, that is not good. But because it is a bug, they acknowledged it was a bug. Hopefully that means that they are prioritizing that as a not to happen again bug. Matt, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I'm having it's a strange day, actually. It's a nice day. Because yesterday was a barbecue with my brother. Saturday was my work day, so I got a video out then. There wasn't really much to do today. I had a lot of admin stuff to do today, which is always small little jobs that build up, and then I try and blitz through them all in one go, which I got a few bits done today, rather than working on videos. So that was good, but yeah, it's been a funny old day. Also, we had a pretty decent night's sleep, but because of that, my eyes are hurting today a bit more than they usually do, because I think they needed more. But I know what I'm talking about. Descented, yeah, you're hoping they stay as well. You know, there's a lot riding on the idea of being able to buy, not the idea, but actually being able to buy things and have them remain in your ship. It wasn't an intentional wipe. It wasn't intentional. It wasn't something they did on purpose. It was a bug. So, yeah, hopefully they can sort that out. Would take some heavy tools to beat the crap out of her ship's engines. Well, one day we may even be bashing our engines with some tools. That would be cool. Devs, how you doing? Vanin, welcome. Victoria, Trouble. Coffee 07, everybody. Are we doing well? Eric, what you've got a bunch of copper and corundum refining. How long do you think before 4.1 goes live? I would say it's likely going to be sort of mid to late this week. I think they'll stick to doing a couple more patches, looking to roll out a release candidate throughout the early part of this week, so Monday, Wednesday. And then maybe by Thursday, Friday, see it go live. If all goes well, I don't know what they're messing with now with their server config, so they might be up to some stuff. But yeah, the last patch we got wasn't a huge update patch. It was just bugs fixed and things like that. So I feel like they're at the end of this cycle where they're working more on just getting it polished and ready to go live. Tomo, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Hellerton, CJ, welcome. Chad, Sandgroper, Mythius. 07, how was your stream, Tomo? And what were you doing today, my friend? What were you up to? PU, PTU? Welcome, John. Gary, how you doing? What's my take on medical gameplay? How do you see it growing past what we have? So it's kind of, as we know, we've got the beak, we've got the lasers, the beams. I think what they will likely want to do with the whole visual damage on characters is have it where you are being able to diagnose based on visuals, being able to see what might be wrong with someone, even if you don't have a tool telling you, and be able to hopefully get more bespoke, physicalized interactions. Even just like wrapping someone with a bandage, to kind of give that impression that you're doing something to them. And as the player status system expands with radiation, sicknesses, viruses, poisons, all the different other things and ailments that people suffer from for various reasons, we will see that whole thing expand as well with different treatments, obviously crafting, resource gathering being a big part of the medical profession in terms of getting the meds, the different types of meds. But yeah, I really hope to see more of a tactile, visceral interaction when it comes to medical gameplay. Again, with any beam that we have now, a lot of the reason why we have beams is because it gets the gameplay into our hands quick. And from there, they can then add the more deeper interactions. But whether they do or not for engineering or medic or mining or anything is yet to be seen. They have said that they would like to, but I don't think it's going to be a case of everything will get super in-depth with a lot of intricate detail. It might be more certain areas will, certain areas won't for now. You was escaping Star Citizen into Tarkov. Very nice. How is Tarkov these days? I haven't played it in a long while. Yo, Kemi. Yeah, running 3 servers for the whole of Pyro seems crazy. I don't know what they're planning or what they're playing or why they're doing it. But it used to be 5 and 5. So we would have 5 servers in Stanton, 5 servers in Pyro, and then 500-600 soft hard cap for player count. Now they're doing 7 servers in Stanton and 3 in Pyro. What are they doing? They're up to something. Again, it's just testing. It's not going to be the final config. Jedi, Oppenheimer, Pagan, Rolfus, Solin. I think we've got everyone so far. 07, welcome. Nemo, Commander Sin, welcome. Arik, Ronnie, how you doing, guys? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Chad. My day is going great, thank you. Yeah, just, as I say, just doing a bit of admin stuff today, which I've been putting off for a while, so I'm glad that's done. Tested out the new Rode mics for my camping channel, which worked fine. Very excited to start using them. Just got to get into the habit of cracking them open. How about you? Are you doing well? So today the plan is, it's not so much like big group stuff. You can all, by all means, jump in. Deacon will sort out the party. Bless you, Deacon. Thank you so much. By all means, jump in and join in. We've got a few rocks. We're doing mining again on the PTU. I want to go to Astors and Dunborough and those sorts of places and just look around the local area for minables, rock minables, and then find caves as well and do some hand mining and see what's changed there. But the first thing I'm going to do, we're going to head off to an L1 station, so maybe MIC L1, and see if we can pick up some of those ROC heads, mining laser heads, the new ones, and just sort of see, like, firstly see them in the shop, see what their stats are and what they do, and then buy a few, swap them out, see how they interact with the rest of the minables coming in 4.1. Yeah, there's a lot to things like the medical profession. like drones for the Apollo, that kind of stuff will have a big impact. They might just be seeing what the minimum layer of service... Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it could be something along those lines. They could be testing all sorts of stuff. Seeing if Stanton needs more versus Pyro and so on. They're free and they need to test everything and see what happens. Editing your next machinima, but getting ready for the gym. I've been feeling like I need to work out quite a bit lately. I don't know if it's because I'm approaching 40 that the metabolism's slowing down again, or if I'm just eating more. But I'm starting to plump, and I need to just get back into the gym. So I think I'll be doing that tonight, actually. So 4.1, I'm assuming will be end of week. We'll see it go live, if not a little bit before. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. The IAE for the Apollo, do you think? It certainly could be. We haven't had any confirmation on that, have we? Yeah, I guess it depends on where most people are. Are most people in Pyro? Are most people in Stanton? If most are in Stanton right now, then, test the level of servers in Stanton. When we get dynamic meshing, it'll just be, they will spool up and down as and when needed. So it'll alternate as they go. Ormar, welcome. Mackie, welcome. Simple Choices 07, welcome. You wanted to tell me you're thinking about ordering that mini camping stuff. I don't know if it's available right now, when I went to get the link, I think the mini is out of stock, but with a lot of Pomoli stuff, they will come back. Hopefully they've not done away with the Pomoli mini, because it is a great little stove. I love it to bits. So yeah, hopefully it's coming back. Let me know if it does, because I haven't seen it on sale for a while. Not that I've been looking a lot, because I already own one, of course. Damage, good morning. How you doing today? Pyro is next to unplayable with 4, unless they've done stuff with it. Who knows? They might have done some more optimizations and so forth. Long-range sniping at Hathor locations is definitely a lot of fun. Shame about falling off a cliff. Yeah, you've got to be really careful, haven't you? Welcome, by the way, Jept. Yeah, when 4.1 goes live, we will do a lot of the Hathor stuff. Not necessarily the missions. I'm not too bothered about the event. I'm sure we will take part in it. But picking a specific ground location for Hathor and then assaulting it and looting it and seeing what we can get from it to then trade and make money from. But we will need Overwatch. We will need ground troops. We might even need some sort of vehicle to get us in and out. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yo, Space Captain, this game is going to be on mobile, you reckon? G-Sharp, how you doing? We all get a bit rounder in winter. It might have been. Yeah, I think for me, it's mostly when summer's going through a funny sleep pattern. My daughter, when she goes through a funny sleep pattern, she's almost 3 and she's, we've taken the side off a cot, so she's kind of up and down. We've changed her schedule. The hours are changing soon. So when she doesn't sleep too great, or even if she doesn't, it's like right now she's, not sleeping bad at all. She's going to bed at like half 5, sleep for 6, and then waking up at about 6, quarter past. But for me, I burn candles at both ends. And right now I'm watching 1883 on Netflix, and so I'll be watching that till midnight and being like, I should have gone to bed earlier. So I don't wake up feeling raring to go. So I need to just get more on top of that, go to bed earlier, and then get caught up on sleep. And then I want to work out, How's that camping chair? The one that's in the... So I've got 2 right now. I've got the one Tigris one, which is great. Really nice camping chair, not too expensive. I bought a Helinox ground chair, as I said in the video, just to kind of see what the hype is with Helinox. I think mostly it's down to its weight, but I'm sure it'll last a long while. But they're both fine. I don't know about, other brands, like cheaper brands like Trekology and all these other types of chair companies out there that just do the same thing. They all buy it from Alibaba, they do their own little spec on it, and then they sell it as the same thing, just with slightly different details here and there. So, yeah, it's hard to say, but the one I use, the one Tigris stuff, never had a problem with it. Tyberist, welcome, how you doing? Yeah, there are a few missions to... like an actual clear-out enemy. Oh, that's a good one. There's also, like, taking back cargo. There's plenty of reasons to go there, isn't there? Pagan, welcome. 4.1 confuses me. This year we're focusing on game stability. Here's some new mission types. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they're not... What do you mean it confuses you? They're still working on... Oh, hang on. It's still very much... bug fixing and stability. They're still focused on that, Pagan. Nothing's changed there. I don't know why people feel like it has changed. They're releasing more content. They never said they're stopping with content. They're just saying that the features are slowing down. It's going to be a content-driven year with a focus on performance and stability. They're fixing a lot of long-standing bugs, fixing new bugs, working on improving the servers and so forth, while also creating more of a narratively driven, content-driven rollout. They're still working on features. The difference being is they're less a priority. So if someone's working on a feature and they are needed to fix a specific bug, then they will be pulled off of that to fix that bug, rather than continuing to work on that feature. They will be pulled off, made to fix this bug, and then they can go back to it. Well, Hathor PMC camping. I could just imagine camping in a place like Daymar. It would be, well, I'd need oxygen, of course, first. Welcome, by the way, Lady Space. Yeah, there's a lot of campers out there. Snipers, that kind of thing. The one you could lean on. I don't know what that means. I've got one that's a ground chair. That's like floor. In the most recent video that I put out, which is actually an older, that was like a year ago, I was using just the one Tigress there. Yeah, I'm really enjoying 1883. It's a really, really good good show. Colt, welcome. Yeah, that's it. They're reusing a lot of old assets. All this Hathor stuff is from Theatres of War from years ago. They're just, like the mission team, they're looking around and seeing what is available that they can bring in cheaply without, you know, taking too many resources. And they're finding stuff like that and then throwing it in there. Oh, I don't go... I have a gym in my garage. I don't go to like a local gym or anything. I have like a bench, a treadmill, a pull-up bar. I'd love to get a punch bag, but I've got to tidy up the garage first. So yeah, I just go and I do a few bits here and there. When I'm not really into it in terms of, you know, like daily workouts, and I'm trying to get myself back into it, I reduce the amount that I do just to kind of pull myself in rather than put myself off. But it's a bit of a mess in there, so I do need to clear it out. But now it's longer days, warmer nights. It's much better. Yo, Chop, how you doing? Welcome. So we're going... I haven't tried the PTU today. We're going to be trying that out. It's not any easier at 53 to the earlier. Oh, yeah, no, I've been... Thankfully, throughout my whole life, school, you know, junior school, whatever, I've done a lot of sports, competed, played football, and done all sorts of stuff. So thankfully, it's kind of ingrained in me to just keep doing stuff. And definitely as I get older, it's been, you know, having to do more to maintain the same. But to be fair, I've been in the best shape of my life in my 30s. So hopefully I can keep pushing that in my 40s. I doubt I'll be as good, but you never know. You often find camping chairs to... Oh, yes, they do that. Yeah. One of the good things about Helinox, and I'm sure other companies do this, but you can get attachments, which... Helinox chairs are expensive. The attachments are added extras, which can be pricey. But they are kind of buy once, cry once, and you can get things to stop them from sinking. You can probably get, quite cheaply on Amazon, feet that you can just stick on to, just make sure they're compatible, Deke, and you can fit them on the bottom and that'll stop you from sinking. Yeah, I do have that issue. But yeah, you can get little feet with sort of wider bases. Yeah, there we go. 2025, focus on playability, stability, and narrative content push using existing features. Flood, welcome. Yes, exactly. It is more playable. It is more stable. I am having the best time in a long while. And it's because of this new direction that they're going in. Just need to wait until May, and then I can do the Rayari missions that require Hathor gems. By the time Invictus Launch Week is here, the Frontier Fighters are attacking. Hathor will be as empty. Yo, that's the thing. Exactly right, Lady Space. These new Hathor locations, they're Murder Hobo Central. They're where everyone goes for PvP right now because they're the new shiny. They're just like brand new content for people to experience. So everybody's going there. As the patch rolls out and other content takes people to other locations, we've got more things going on. They will spread out again. And like Ghost Hollow used to be just packed with people fighting. Now, you barely see anyone over there. You see occasional ships to salvage, but not so much anything else. So, yeah, it's going to settle down. And when you think that I haven't checked out any on Yella, but apparently there are Hathor locations on Yella, Aberdeen, and Daymar. For each of them, there are 3 paths, planetary alignment facilities, that all sort of border this space station, which I've not even seen yet. I've not even been to the space station yet. And they also have a bunker, which is what kind of blasts, or a cave, that kind of thing, which is where the laser blasts. So that's essentially 9 paths, 3 space stations, and these 3 bunkers, if Yella has them as well. There's plenty of space to do things, Yes, 4.1. I assume the Golem is as well, but yeah, Golem and Atlas, straight to flyable, or straight to usable. Wish you to be as good in your 30s as you are now, but from experience I can tell you it's a very hard thing. Yeah, I can imagine. I think as you get older it gets harder, absolutely. But there are still much more I can do now compared to what I used to do in my 20s, which was mostly drink. Hence why I don't drink anymore. That I feel like I can still push myself. But yeah, things are getting achy. Every morning now, I wake up and I start like this. And I do my wrists, and then I do my elbows, and my shoulders, and then my hips. And I'm just trying to get into a daily habit of always stretching so that my body doesn't just creak up, because it already feels like it. Sure thing, Lady Space. Enjoy your meeting. If you can. Oh yeah, I haven't been to Aberdeen yet with Clouds. Roach, welcome back, sir. How you doing? MTT, welcome. Surely new features they add... Oh, they will bring bugs. Of course they do. They will bring their own bugs, but they're minimal compared to bringing in new features, which would be the case in general. So most of these things, I think most of them just need optimizing. And a lot of them are like systems that are already in work anyway. A lot of the bugs we're seeing with Hathor are like AI issues, which are not location issues. Optimization needs to happen, but they're specifically picking things that aren't taking away from other areas. But again, the priority, if any member of the team is working on anything, whatever it is, and there is a bug that gets flagged that is a priority, and they're the one to fix it, they will be immediately pulled off what they're working on to fix the bug, and then they will go back to it. It's still not changed. The priority is still there, irrespective of if they're all working on features and a bug crops up, they'll all go to it. Now, other issues, like transit issues, hangar, instance issues as well, hangars, trams, trains, elevators, they are hot-fixed as much as possible right now because they're working on a bigger system, a refactor of it, that will bring it all up to snuff and fix those problems. So if it is things like elevators bugging out and whatnot, there's not a fix for that other than a temporary band-aid more than anything. That could work, might not work, depends on the server load, depends on various other things, while they're still working on the actual overall refactor. I don't know about the Talon having fixes. I've not tried that. BRS 3000T. I'm not sure what that is. Is that like a canister one, a gas canister one? What I would like to get is one of those just simple fold-out stoves where you just feed it little twigs and things. That, I think, because putting on my stove for a coffee is a bit excessive. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. I quite enjoy it. But it could be a bit excessive, especially if it's a warm day. So having just a little, like, Soto stove, but maybe not as pricey, would be kind of cool. Wackish, welcome. Valentin, how you doing, guys? All good here, thank you. Yeah, bug fixing is still their priority. Hopefully one of those dedicated Pyro, welcome, Windlord, Pyro servers is just for obituary. It seems strange that they've taken 2 servers away from Pyro when Pyro seems to be the most unoptimized of locations. Well, not the most unoptimized, but, you know, needing a lot of support. So they must be doing something. Started some camping gear when? Will you be giving CIG pointers on their campsites? I'm not an expert camper. I do what I do, but there are many more that know more about it than me. But what do you mean camp? Oh, it's in Star Citizen camping, yeah. I'm dying for that. I really am. It would be so cool to get some proper camping gear, tents, even just rollout maps. Making campfires would be so cool. Blast shields. What's this on? The Talon. I haven't noticed myself, but maybe. Yeah, performance has been... The fact that most of the time on the PU now, the server is at about 20 to 30. Very rarely does it drop below that for me, and the client performance is way up as well. There's still plenty of bugs and things. Lance, how you doing? You've been having a lot of fun with the game working better. Was out on your Star Lancer doing very hard missions. So much fun when everything works for multi-hour sessions. That's the thing. Things are now, like the other day, kudos to everybody on, was it Sunday? Was it yesterday? Or maybe Saturday, where a bunch of you, there were 16 of you, all working together to finish off other people's, the remaining supply or die, the people who haven't completed it yet. There were 16 people playing. I don't even know how long you guys were playing for. How long were you on for? But the fact that we can get that many people on and have minimal problems is very telling about where this game is already going this year, about the progress they're making in terms of playability. Operator Fish, Gunslinger, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome. So, yeah, if that's already started and they're continuing on like that, then we should be in a very good place by the end of the year, irrespective of any features or content that rolls out. But just in terms of stability. Yo, Johnny, how you doing? Yeah, someone else has mentioned a Kelly kettle. Is that... Oh, I will definitely have to look into getting one of those. I've got all sorts of equipment that does the same thing. And depending on the camp, depending on my mood, I'll determine... And what I'm cooking, I'll determine what I'm taking with me. But yeah, things like those little Kelly kettles, they're kind of cool. Sure thing, Binks. I'll see you soon, my friend. Grizzly, welcome. Zimba, welcome. Hopefully by the end of this week, mate. That's what we're hoping. Loki, 7. So you did about 3 hours on Saturday, then you had to go get pizza. Yeah, I've seen them, Rickan. Sorry, I haven't responded. But I saw this lineup of 16 people all in the server. All in the same hangar. It was so cool. Yeah, just all at the entrance. And there was a group going still after that. Crazy. PTU biggest issues I've had is the inventory isn't syncing right. It shows old inventory and then... Yes, it kind of... Sometimes the server feels like it's really slowing down. And and you have to kind of wait, don't you, for the inventory to just slowly get back to where it was, which can take a good amount of time. Welcome, Gunslinger. How you doing? Yeah, Aberdeen has clouds. When CIG brings in the foldable camping bed and other camping gear, you should petition them to sell official Star Citizen branded gear. Well, the thing is, that's all well and good, right, to get this kind of... But I wouldn't want to use it. I go to places where I know they make certain things good. Like Helinox, for example. They make good chairs. If Star Citizen just suddenly pumped out a Star Citizen branded camping chair, it's probably not going to be that great. And I don't think I would buy it. So yeah, it's kind of like a... do we really want them to do stuff like that? Or would it just be more of a novelty than anything? Which I honestly think it would just be more of a novelty. It would be fun, though. Two Stoned, how you doing? No Skill, welcome. Here's 7. Are the exact hangars going to be something that sticks around? So right now, the hangars are not specific to your account hangars, right? They're not like, oh, I've only got an Aurora, give me the Southland. They are location specific, which was just their way of creating that cohesiveness. Is that the right? Consistency of design between the places. Like Lorville gets Southland. Orison, Microtech get those Revel and York or whatever they are. And then what we will see at some point is every location, be that Lorville, New Babbage, Orison, and so on, and Area 18, offering Southland, Revel and York, and the rest. Not asteroid hangers, but, you know, like, they will have all those types of brands that will be available to buy or rent at varying prices depending on the actual thing. Like Southland, if you wanted to buy a Southland hangar at Lorville, it would cost you this much versus a Revel and York hangar, and then you can just buy them and upgrade them. But we will still definitely get the asteroid hangars. I'm just saying, like, when it comes to it, it's not going to be only Southland at Lorville and whatnot. There you are, guys. That's the screenshot of, was it Saturday or Sunday? I can't remember, but yeah. Yeah, well, that's branded but made by a company that specializes in gaming seats for various things, right? If they went to someone like Hilberg and said, can we make a Star Citizen branded tent? And Hilberg were like, yeah, then it's going to be a good tent. But not if Star Citizen were like, let's go on Alibaba and put together our own tent. It's just, unless they spent a lot of money on the actual, like, Star Citizen, the company, are not specialists in camping. That's what I'm saying. Volos Sketo, welcome. You wouldn't go to a chef to sort out your plumbing. No, exactly, Scorpion. I'm not saying I'm opposed to getting Star Citizen, like, themed camping gear, but when you're relying on things in an environment like camping in the middle of nowhere, getting it labeled with your favorite game is probably not the best idea. Yeah, if they partnered with Helinox and did Star Citizen Helinox chairs, I'd be like, I'm having one of them. Here's a fun one. Do you think we'll have a CitizenCon this year? So yes, I think they will. I don't think they'll have a CitizenCon this year, and they may even, like with Squadron, all we know is that 2026 is the year it's intended to release, which could be right at the beginning, or it could be CitizenCon, or it could be for Christmas. I think they are going to release it for CitizenCon next year. But with the LA studio closing down, next year isn't going to be in LA, which I think it was supposed to be kind of... Oh, sorry, this year, which I think is supposed to be where it was falling, wasn't it? Yo, Pickle. It'll go on sale once 4.1 goes live, I would think. Just stick a sticker on it. Yeah, that's the best way of doing it. Then you've got a proper good chair or whatever with a label. Yo, Ori. Star Citizen camping chairs. Why? I don't think we'll see a demo of Squadron. They may, but I don't think so. A rocket stove. Make your own. They work amazing. Oh, okay. I've never heard of them before. I'll check them out. No, it'll be an in-person CitizenCon. They only did digital CitizenCons because of COVID. They're not going to be doing digital again unless they're forced to. Yes, Xylo has stated that there'll be information about CitizenCon soon. So LA is before, so it's Germany next. Okay. So I can see it being in Germany this year, but I think for their main one, when it comes to releasing Squadron, it'll be in the UK. Yeah, maybe a character create something very small. Stuff that we've already seen, but I don't think so personally. If they're cycling, it would either be... I mean, I hope it's Montreal. They've never held it in Montreal. And I think, didn't Sandy mention that she would she would love to? I can't remember now, but that would be cool. Yeah, well, 2019 wasn't virtual, or was it? It might have been, I suppose, because they were heads down, weren't they, for something? Is that the year that they were digital the first time? But I know 2020 was obviously the COVID one. Oh, that's right. I went to that one, 2019. So 2019 was in Manchester. And then 2020 was virtual, 2022. There wasn't one in 2021. 2023 was virtual in LA, and then we were back to the US again, the UK again. I would love to have a reason to go to Montreal. Not that I need a genuine reason, but outside of other, places to go. Blue Arch, how you doing? So, right now, Blue, we're at, are we at 5 and 5? So 5 servers for Stanton, 5 servers for Pyro, and then 600 hard cap, 500 soft cap. What they've updated to now is 7 servers in Stanton and only 3 in Pyro. I think the player count remained the same, but yeah, very strange. You might come to the German one. That'll be in Frankfurt. Then that might even be the next one, to be fair. Yeah, Stanton, Pyro, population. Exactly that. Jamie, how you doing? In the house. Jamie 07, sir, welcome. Sketch, welcome. I thought someone previously said Austin was next. I can't remember now. I really can't remember. Whatever they say is where it'll be. Crumpin, how you doing? Montreal is fun. You're only 3 hours drive from there and you visit often. I've heard great things about Canada and I've never been. Rachel's been to Niagara Falls and that's about it. Shield, welcome, 07. And Mare 07. Right, shall we jump in and get to testing more of these mining updates? So PTU, apparently only one server, the 020 is the one with the 7 and 3 config. So everyone else, every other server it isn't, from what I understand. There's probably, there'll definitely be a reason, Deke. It might be to do with server, like memory leaks, it certainly could be. Or BWin, it could be the BWin, yeah. It's, until they tell us, it's all just guesswork, isn't it, for now? You live in Montreal, do you? Very nice. With the shutting of the LA studio and high cost to maintain that building, I'm not surprised we're getting more servers. Yeah, gotta find the money where they can. Did we get a travel warning for the US? I don't know. Not that I've noticed, but I haven't been looking into it. Egg roll. God, that's years ago, Victoria. Man. That's an old one. And it didn't even say egg roll, it said April, for crying out loud. That's why we changed it, because everyone just thought it said egg roll. That was a bad choice. I realised my mistake immediately. Boop. Right. Now we're spawning, as always, at Nubabaj. And I'll be heading to Deacon's hangar. And then if you like, we'll head off to go and pick up those laser things, laser heads. Hot Soap, Ag, Raz 07, welcome. Yeah, their main studio now is everyone of the great importance of the upper echelons have moved to the UK. Obviously, Germany is still a big part of it, a big player. Montreal with Benoit. But Austin is still, yeah, it still handles certain things, like you say, platform and whatnot. The way it looks right now, they won't do North America. It will be a cluster F of if people can't go there. Why is there something happening about traveling there? Well, we're actually set to go to America in December. So hopefully whatever the problem is settled out by then. Highway Hero, how you doing? Not to bring politics or anything in here, but there's a good chance they may determine the citizen con location. Yeah, I'm sure it'll have a big part of it. At the end of the day, with Chris being in the UK now, the UK, Manchester will be the main place. So that's the overall likeliest if things aren't working right. Dinaloka, how you doing? Currently stockpiling ice and tin for one large submission for the current event. I have the rewards already. The idea behind this for stockpiling money. I think it's a good idea. I don't think they're going to wipe the currency. There's obviously a chance they could. And with this last event being stupid payouts, there is a potential that they will wipe. But I don't think they will. So I think it is I think it is more likely that they're not going to than they will. Like 70-30 that they won't wipe versus 30% that they may. So I think doing that right now, if you're enjoying it, just keep doing it. Keep building that currency. Yo, dirtbag. Flipping Mike. You're doing that on purpose, aren't you? The issue with travel to the US is that the UK and Germany issue travel advisories stating that there is a risk of arrest for foreign nationalists. Do we still have the treaty going with the US, though? Well, exactly, States. I don't think there is going to be a wipe. It could be that there was a bug, but I don't think so. I think they would have addressed that long ago when the mission and economy team were working together. They wouldn't have put out that much of a payment and then been like, oops. So, yeah, I don't think so. Seti, welcome. When do we think... Oh, Christ. When do we think 4.1? I think end of the week. They may have a release candidate by Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, definitely, Dinlocker. Thank you. We'll be doing our. We've only just booked it, like deposit wise, so we'll keep an eye out. Yeah, there's a lot of people asking the same question, Dirtbag. But no, I think it'll be this week. Gillanth, welcome. Oh man, imagine it'd be hilarious if someone got arrested, giving people like evils. It wouldn't. I'm joking. Yeah, the in-game news splash screen is really nice. It just kind of gives more context to what's going on in the verse, even if you're not taking part in it. You know, it kind of gives you an insight into what's going to happen as well. They may do a wipe for dynamic meshing. I don't know if that's really impactful for the economy in that sense. I can't imagine so. It's more back-end tech rather than, big systems. What am I wearing right now? That'll do. You reckon Friday Academy? The Geo and the Golem will go on sale, on 4.1 launch day. Well, yeah, that Geo... People, I'm loving it. A lot of people are loving it, so I think they'll do a good sale there. Oh, bloomin' heck, PX, how you doing, mate? Voided, how you doing? Yeah, you're not the only one, sir. Thank you, by the way, for watching. Not assuming I'm 65, but no, I get that a lot. How are you doing today? Yeah, there is definitely going to be a wipe at some point between now and 1.0, probably multiple. But they said with 4 point whatever going forwards that they are very strictly not going to wipe where they, if they don't need to. 26th, 28th window, which gives plenty of time for everyone to buy 300 Geos as LTI tokens, yeah. It does. Yeah, the problem is the ROC, it's great that it's getting these new additions and that they've divided these things so that, mining is getting a big refresh, which coincides with missions, a bit more of a loop there. It still doesn't mean that the ROC drives better. It's that's a physics thing, isn't it? Which there's a lot of ground vehicle physics, both hover, four-wheeled, and eventually two-wheeled that they want to do, but it drives fine for now. It's a bit of a pain, but it moves forwards, it moves backwards. You can do what it needs to do. It's not like the end of the world kind of bug. Carolot, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, thank you so much, Voided. I certainly will. I do have a Discord and an org. Yeah, by all means, join up. The link will be in chat soon, I would think. Does everybody have a link to my org and Discord in YouTube? No, the Standard Atlas... Oh, no, the Standard Atlas did go straight to shops, didn't it? Maybe not like immediately, but it wasn't within the usual 3-month cycle. So I suspect the Geo will go into the shops pretty quickly as well. Thank you, APOC. There you go. You would expect to wipe when something economy-wise... Yeah, if there's... I think that is the general way to look at it now. If there is an absolute monster of a bug that has impacted everyone in terms of the economy, or another big economy update where they have to wipe, they will do. But I'm not expecting one anytime soon. Yo, Durwood, how you doing? Anyone else have a bunch of RMC getting bugged and becoming unable to sell? I haven't tried. In fact, that reminds me, I haven't sold all that RMC that we picked up from last time, in fact. Let me just get some clothing on. Citizen Bob, how you doing? Nice to see you. If they wipe ships or credits, I'm done. Don't want to grind again. No, fair enough. Everyone has to make that decision at every time there is a wipe. And if you're at that point now, mate, then, you know, that's where you are. Big Welshman, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. Beers and party, please, thank you so much. Just note, you know, as much as a wipe can be annoying, especially if you've been grinding and they've said that they're not going to wipe at all for a while, they are still an inevitable part of playing a work-in-progress game. I get where you're coming from, absolutely, and I feel that annoyance at times, but yeah, they are, unfortunately, a necessary part of this whole thing, but hopefully they won't do it anytime soon and we can play for a good long duration without having a wipe. I mean, I've started playing a bit more like there isn't going to be a wipe. I'll do. Oh, I need a mining laser actually, and a backpack just to test this stuff. There it is. Doop. And then armor. I think it's light armor, isn't it? Oh, hang on a minute. I've got all this Grey Cat stuff that I nicked from from Deacon's ship. I'll go with that. That's much better. Alright, there we are. So let's try that again. That one. Let me just make sure I've got one in there. Yeah, good. I'll put that in there. Put that on me. And then my weapon. That will do nicely. Whoa. Yeah, thank you, Rickan. Simply Masterful, how you doing? McGoran, welcome. Got 30-ish RMC I can't sell or turn in for the event. Where is it you're trying to sell it then? Is it in Pyro? Mr. Dirt, welcome. That's true. The Geo may not go straight because it's a different kind of... It's the same sort of category of vehicle, but it's being handled somewhat differently to the tractor one, isn't it? But I feel like they will do that. Inhuman Creation, how you doing? Grimholt, welcome. Frosty, welcome. Scout. Did I not press this button? I think it's doing something weird. Yeah, I don't mind wipes, but again, it depends on how you're playing. If you're playing with the intention of there not being a wipe, and you're gathering things and displaying things and keeping things, you know, longevity-wise, then it's obviously not nice. If you're... oh, I'm going to mine. If you're playing knowing that there might be a wipe and you're just playing and enjoying whatever you get up to, then it's not so much of a big hit. So everyone's different. I'm playing a little bit more now like there isn't going to be a wipe. So I'm hoping there isn't. But I'm not going to be like, you tell me there wasn't a wipe. Because at the end of the day, it's work in progress. They might need to do it. But, of course, if you feel like you don't want to play because of that, then don't, right? That's a decision only you can make. And it's understandable either way. Scan on here. I can't even get into your hangar. Let's go back to the terminal if I can. Alright, let's try a different elevator, see if that works. Tours in the Polaris. Alright, Deke. I've just brought this one just in case. I think I nicked it from you anyway. Prairie Oyster, thank you for the follow. Swearing Tuba, welcome. I'm feeling great, thank you, Inhuman. That's alright, my friend. Don't worry about not following. Sometimes Twitch, YouTube can unfollow for some reason. No, I'm glad that they don't put everything in Arena Commander. I would prefer to experience it in-game after earning it. I get what you mean in terms of being able to see if it's something worth buying, but part of the fun of the PU is actually experiencing that stuff and not having it just easily accessible in something like AC. You finished it, did you, Erms? Yeah, finally get back to some fun gameplay. Oh, it's such a FOMO thing. Like, you know me, I tend to do all my off-grid stuff. Oh, man, this frame rate with the Polaris. It should settle down. I tend to do my own thing, right? And these scripted missions and events aren't generally what I like to get up to. But, so there's a bit of FOMO there of wanting to do it, but I do enjoy it doing it as a group. Hopefully, the frame rate will settle down in a sec. Otherwise, we're going to be taking our own ship. I think once we get on board, it'll be fine. Brendan, how you doing? You are more than welcome. Thank you, sir, for watching.
Just takes a second to load in all the textures and stuff.
Yeah, I think it did this last time it was in the hangar, wasn't it?
Yeah. It'll go away.
I would say wait till 4.1 goes live. It's not too far away. Probably this week. There we go. Oh, no, not quite. Like, I wouldn't bother hopping on right now when there's a patch just about to release. You'll be better off just waiting until it's dropped. Yeah, exactly. It's more of a sandbox. I mean, it's an everything, isn't it, really? How do you feel about them locking endgame loops behind these Tarkov? Well, do you mean endgame things like components and whatnot? Which, right now, they're testing that format with contested zones and so forth, where if you go through this extremely difficult process, technically, you can get the best of the best. But there's going to be other ways to attain them and acquire them outside of contested zones. They're just testing that kind of premise and making it a reward, you know, a what do you call it, risk-reward kind of thing. There will be many other ways to get and attain these other items, and eventually crafting them by acquiring blueprints, which will take a lot of work. Maybe not even combat work, but other types of work. So I'm not opposed to them testing anything and trying to see what works best. In fact, I'm all for it, because now's the time to do it, really. DN Mercer, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this one was all for moolah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. It could just be a lack of optimization with the Polaris in certain areas. It could be an outlier of a room or a texture that's not spawning in properly. It could be multiple things. Zenden, how you doing? Your first time watching a live stream ever. What do you think will happen to Arena Commander in the future? Thank you for watching, by the way. So Arena Commander will stay around. What will happen is, have you ever seen a sim pit in-game? It's... oh, boy. It's a kind of like... It's essentially, in lore, a computer system, like a gaming system, that you can put in your hangar, you can stick it in your hab, you can put it in your home or in your ship, and then you just jump into that and you can access Arena Commander and anything else that they create as a game within a game. Like, that's what Arena Commander is. It's this electronic access of the company who create this game, which is in the Star Citizen universe. So it'll remain there for people. Like, you could be on a quantum travel and you and your friend challenge each other to a 1v1 in Arena Commander, and you can just hop on while you're traveling there. Did Wing Commander have it? Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate that, mate. Gotta go to town in the US. Which town is that, mate? I mean, obviously, if it's a small town, maybe don't say anything. But have a good time in town. Grab yourself a coffee and chill out while you're there. There's got to be a different route to get items to satisfy different... There will be. Yeah, there absolutely will be. Kevsky, by the way, I don't know if I said hello to you yet, mate. How you doing? We're doing some mining today. Some checking out of these different rock minables. Remember, right, they're building a game from the ground up. Yes, there's certain things that we all want individually. There's certain things that CIG want priority versus other ones. And eventually it'll all come. There will be many different ways to get various components and items, crafting items, getting the blueprints for items by earning rep with people. Not to mention, when it comes to looting, we will be able to loot. So, for example, someone can go through all that effort in the contested zones, get all that great gear, put it into their ship, fly off, get, pirated or blow themselves up by accident, and then you can come and loot it. So right now it's just one way that they have gated something to kind of give a purpose to go for it because they want to test that kind of gameplay and premise. It's all testing. None of it is fixed and final. There will be many other ways in the future. So not saddlebags as such. There's like backpacks for the rock. The back thing, they're detachable now. You can take them on and off. Yeah, absolutely, Kemi. By all means, mate. Whenever you are free, Kem, you jump on. Also thinking rep to stuff, but needs to be long achievement. Yes, and it will be. That's the thing with each company and each group that you work for. They will have their kind of like top tier rep rewards that could be blueprints for certain things. There's many things they can do, right? I think base building will require a lot of money and a lot of materials. The large payouts recently combined with the mining expansion means this is what they're working towards. Well, actually, it's mostly crafting rather than base building, but it is a bit of both. I don't think the payouts right now have anything to do with base building. They could have something to do with crafting. They could have something to do with, just testing the economy at this scale where people have a lot of money and things are quite easily attainable. But yeah, crafting, base building, depending on the scale you're doing it at, will determine how much of an investment in terms of resources. Yes, please, Deacon Mikkel one. Thank you, mate. So you could build a small house and it would require X amount of materials to do so. And it wouldn't take all that long, and you can do it on your own with a cutter and a surveyor tool and a box of resources, and maybe have some more pulled in. But obviously building at scale, that's going to take a long time and a lot of resources. And that would the time is not fixed. It's depending on the resources you have available. Like as an org, we will probably be able to build quite a few settlements, or a big settlement quite quickly, because we have a lot of people working together to do so. Both gathering resources, crafting, refining, hauling, building, security. Whereas if you're, and if we were to let's build a huge city, it would take us longer based on our numbers. If Test were to do it, they would be like, boof, there you go. Here's New York realized in Star Citizen. That was a joke. You've never tried mining. Definitely worth a go, but start at the ground up. That sounds like a joke. Start with hand mining and work your way up, because it is that's kind of the path that they've laid out now. So, hand mining, geo, rock if you want, maybe the golem or the prospector. I'd say go straight to the prospector, really. But when it comes to gathering this stuff for Wakulo, he requires some minables that are not just hand minables. Some of them are hand, some of them might be rock, some of them might be prospector or, ship minables. Yo, Cabith, how you doing? But no, I really enjoy mining. I used to do it a lot until salvage came in, and now I'm just salvage. Jettison, welcome. Vigorous, good afternoon. How are you? Lost a bunch of refined ore last night because the ship decided to T-pose in the elevator. Oh, mate, that's just the worst. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's annoying when stuff like that happens, especially when you've got a big amount of resources there. Yeah, by all means, jump in and join us. If you want to try out rock mining, we have 3 rocks in the Polaris that you can try. We're just going to check out some of the new rock lasers to see what the trade-offs are, like instability and resistance and so forth. NVIDIA, how you doing? Welcome. So not armor, ammo, or weapons. What's that, sorry? Oh, sorry. So, technically, weapons should, armor should, that kind of thing should, but ammo, consumables like food, drink, they're not as a part of LTP. Yo, Ramoyne, how you doing? Welcome. All good, thank you. A lot of players complaining that the Tundra Copian are hard to find. At this time, it doesn't actually matter what horn you're getting, which type of Copian you get the horn from. I don't know if that's something that will change when it goes to live. Technically, it should. It should be the Tundra Copian if that's what they're asking for. But, yeah, I think you can just shoot a Copian and find it. But that's the challenge. Like, just, you can't please everyone, is obviously the way this whole game goes. I like the challenge of searching and trying to find Tundra Copian. If you come across Forest Copian, get out of the flipping forest. Go to a tundra, see if you can find them there. And if you can't find them, keep searching until they show up. With more people looking for them, you're probably it's gonna take longer. But that's where it feels better as a reward when you finally acquire that Copian horn. But yeah, as I say, I think any Copian horn works for now. Have we verified that the new Karenite, or whatever it's called, that's in the laser cave? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, are we about docked? All right. Just going to go check out this stuff, mate. Thank you.
We have docked, sir. Run on to close the door behind you.
Yeah, roger. Will do. I may have forgotten about that before. Yeah, there's a lot of new minables in 4.1. Zenden, thank you so much for the... your first super chat. Loving the interaction with your community. Cozy first stream for me. How will CIG continue to fund development post 1.0? Thank you so much, by the way. Beers and party, please, guys. So they will, starter packs are generally the bigger earner. So new game packages. They will still sell ships for real money. There's no reason why they shouldn't. It doesn't mean you win because you have a bigger ship. In fact, it means you've got to find it harder in a lot of cases. But, yeah, they'll still do what they do now. They'll sell physical gear and so forth. Can I close that? I don't think I can close that, can I? Did I close that right? I don't think they can close. Yeah, they'll just keep doing what they're doing. But... in comparison, like obviously a lot of people will stop buying with real money and buy in-game post 1.0 because that's kind of the gameplay. But at that point, it's going to be very many new players coming in a lot. Just checking out the new... Oh, welcome, thank you. Just checking out the new mining stuff. By all means, go and get yourself on board. Settle in. Make sure to set your spawn. I've forgotten to do that, in fact. So what we need are the new scanners and updates. Scanners, signatures, and so forth, in order to have bespoke, mineable mining scanners that will tell you everything you need to know. But not every ship will have that ability. So eventually they will separate the scanners and so forth so that they are bespoke to the role, and so on. What, on the PTU, Ramoyne, or in live? No, I don't think they need to sell them only in-game. Why only in-game post 1.0? Oh, no, is that still happening, Erms? Yeah, it's on the known issues list, getting thrown into an asteroid field. Yo, Snake, how you doing? Snake! Vigorous, thank you so much for the 6 months. You're getting... I guess I'm getting enough entertainment out of this. It would be kind of embarrassing bumping into you at Dean's if I didn't. Refinery. Thank you so much for your 6 months resubscription, my friend. Appreciate that. Yeah, the expensive part of the game is done. That's true. Alright, let's go see what we can find. Whack Pigeon, how you doing? No, it doesn't mean the BMM soon. Wakalo and the BMM are very separate entities from very different teams. And it's all about resources with the BMM. With engineering, you're going to lose whatever advantage you... Oh, yeah, absolutely, when it comes to big ships. Yeah. You know, you can buy any ship. Doesn't mean you're good at using it. Doesn't mean you know how the system works. Doesn't mean you have the crew to man it if it's a multi-crew ship. Being able to spend real money and buy a big ship does not make you a better player. How you doing, Canadian Gamer? All good here, thank you, my friend. You working and lurking. Having a good day so far? Wild Tales, welcome. PTU's feeling all right. Yeah, not too bad at all, actually. I've only just jumped on now, so I can't really say... No, it's not there. It's going to be... Oh, is it utility or miscellaneous? So these are all your normal ones. Size 0, here we go. So we have the size 0 Helix. They're all named... Oh, no, they're not. So this is for the ROC. Optimal range is 30. They've also got grades, grade B. So 30 meters optimal. Maximum is 30 as well. Gather radius is 1 meter. Extraction throughput is 5 of the gems, or whatever it is, a second. Power transfer 50. Instability 0. Resistance 0. So no change to those. Optimal charge window size is reduced. So that green mining window that you want to be in is reduced by 40%, but the optimal charge window rate, so the speed at which you are going to crack the ROC when you're in the green, is increased by 20%, and the throttle minimum is 15. So that's, you can't go any lower than 15% throttle. So if you're mining something that requires less than 15, it's going to immediately start increasing that power, which could lead to problems. We'll buy a few of them. Probably don't need them. 8.5, not too bad. Again, don't know if that's the right price or what. So again, there are 4 mining lasers for the ROC, but 3 of them are new. The other one is the default one. I don't think they'll do a subscription model. No, I don't think so. It's not out of the realm of possibility, but I wouldn't think so. So again, 30, 31, 4 instead of 5 for this one. So a slower extraction rate, only by 1. Power transfer is 35 instead of 50. So the Helix, as is known, is a powerful laser. Instability has increased by 30%. So it's 30% more unstable when you're using this, which is to do with the fluctuation in your beam. So it's 30% more beam shaky. I don't know when the Ironclad is going to be ready, swearing. As soon as possible is the answer I want, though. Man, I can't wait for that ship. I don't even own it. I just want to see it. Resistance is reduced. So if there is a type of mineral that you're mining and it has a big resistance and it takes a lot of power to get through, it's a lot of, you know, this is going to reduce the amount of resistance it has and should be easier to mine. Optimal charge window size is increased by 40, so that gives you a much bigger window. Again, the Helix is renowned for being kind of a powerful one, but smaller windows. The optimal charge rate window has also been increased by 20, and the throttle minimum is 20%. So that's an interesting one. There used to be a big meta with all these, and I'm hoping that's going to start fading away a bit more. I would say, Alk, it's a difficult one. I use HOSAS, but with the Omni throttle, so it kind of feels like a HOTAS. To me, it's like a good mix in between. But the downside of HOTAS is that you don't have the strafe up, down, right, left if you don't bind, you know, because you don't have the bindings generally for a throttle to do that, depending on how you bind your sticks. But you can have a hat to go up and down, but it's not incrementally. It's like tapping. Whereas dual stick, you've got lots of 6 degrees of freedom movement, where you can do it as little or as much as you want, but you don't have that feeling of a throttle. So it's really up to you, but I think for space games like Star Citizen specifically, a host SAS generally is a good option. But then I miss having a throttle like that. So yeah, I don't know really, it's up to you. Chat Apology, how you doing? Welcome. Frosty, you prefer host Sam? There's so many options. All right, so let's have a look at this Lawson one, if I can. Am I still on the Hofstede? No, we're on Lawson. I've not seen this before. Lawson is... that's from Argo, in fact. There's Schuben, and that's Thermite. Okay, so Lawson is from Argo. Grade C. So generally, I'm assuming grade A being the best, blah, 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 blah. Optimal range 25, maximum range 25. So you've got to be 5 meters closer than you would with any other one, which... The downside of that is the closer you are, if you do something wrong and it blows up, proximity is going to be, you know, a direct influence on how blown up you get. Chang's Place, welcome. How you doing? You've never seen this side. It's funny because Deacon was like, oh my god, they've got all these different things. And it's like, yeah, a lot of this has been in for a long while. I'll show you the basic premise of what we have, but there's a lot to this. This is why mining has been a really good profession. The only downside is there's a lot of quality of life needed for it to work properly, like putting your saddlebags in the freight elevator and having other ships take your minables and sell them and refine them. It's very restrictive in that way. So same extraction rate and gather radius as the Hofstede. Power transfer, again, same as the Hofstede, 35. Instability is plus 30, so it's a little less, creates a little less instability than the Hofstede does, but the resistance is reduced. So this is, if you are mining a mineral, and all the minerals will have certain trade-offs, and we'll see more come along. If you see the resistance is high, using this will reduce that by 40%, which could mean the difference between mining it or not, really. Optimal charge window is plus 40, so that's good, and then no difference to the through rate, and throttle minimum is 20 again. Oh, this is for the Atlas Geo. Oh, I wonder if this will fit on... that'll be why it's Argo. Maybe that's not for the ROC. Oh, yeah, most powerful mining laser. Strongest laser. Narrative had the part to play in that, surely. This is the default. Oh, I see. So this is the default for the DS. So let's just buy 5 of these. I don't know if I'm going to be able to equip this to the ROC. I would think so. Oh, sorry. Let me show you these other bits. So here, oh, hang on. This is for your Starfarer, isn't it? Oh no, this is for the... Is this new? This has been in the game a while though, hasn't it? Jesus Christ, thanks for that. Yo, Weeper, how you doing, Weepy? So far it seems alright. This is... What's this for? This must be for the ROC. I thought... Is this the fuel one for the Starfarer? Yeah, that's... I guess these are all Starfarer ones. It's just strange that it's made by Greycat. You don't want to see my bits? Yeah, you do. Oh, your kid's in Tiberius. Master Heath, how you doing? Rasak, welcome. Yeah, and these are the drums to hold the fuel in. Now these are your mining modules. I don't know if these... I mean, we could just buy a few of these and just see if they'll fit. I don't imagine they will, but these attach to your main mining lasers, and some of them you can have 3, some of them 1, some of them 2, some of them none, and they do all different things. Like they reduce resistance and reduce shatter damage, and it just kind of like you fire them for a duration of time. Some of them are passive, some of them are triggered. These are all triggered, I believe. Yeah, that has 5 uses for 60 seconds. And then these are what we're finding in Hathor. These are mining gadgets, which are physical things that you put on the ROC. So these ones are physical that you attach to the mining laser, like literally onto the mining laser in the slots. These are the gadgets that you put on, and they do the same sort of thing. There's a lot of variation to them depending on what you're mining. There you mine. The size 2s are for the Argo mole. Size 1s are for the Prospector. And then there is one other thing in there. These are all your pods for the ROC and the ROC DS. And that's for the new thingy-me-bob. Hopefully with the column, this is going to allow us to at least have these lowered and refined by other people. That is something to test, which would put the Prospector in a bit of a dodgy state for now if they don't bring that out with 4.1. And these are your passive modules. So these are continuous. If you mount them onto your laser, they're continuous. And they have their trade-offs there. Like, it will reduce the amount of inner material that you suck up. Ice, welcome. Stevie, welcome. And I think that might be it. There's a lot of all of them. And they can be found and looted and so forth. But, yeah. Oh, look at this. I hadn't seen those before. Little condom heads. Okay, never mind. But, yeah, here they are. Look. So these are the modules. That's the passive one. These are the ones that you mount. Nicely placed. Anyway, let's head back. I don't know how I'm going to pull these. I need to go to the hangar and find a way to get these into your ship, Deacon. So what I might do is chuck them into like a Pisces, drop them off, and then come back.
Hey, Brian.
Yo, how's it going? War pilot. Is that you, Rickan? Oh, yeah, hello. Yeah, I thought I'd seen him before.
I also have.
Say that again.
But I have my rock loose. I also have a mole.
Oh, okay. Well, we probably won't be using the mole, but by all means, bring your rock and do some rock mining with us. Yeah, I don't know if Squadron can be console release this next generation or the I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what they do with optimizations. What's my favorite way to play? Right now, it's as a big group just milling around the verse, doing various things together. But, you know, when I'm not playing as a group, I just enjoy flying off and seeing what I can find and scavenge and whatnot from, you know, various locations. Like, go to Astor's and see if there's anything happen there. Check what ships are lying around, salvage them, scavenge what I can. I like acquiring interesting things. Right, let me just get this Pisces. Interesting things like ordnance, clothing, items that I think people would be interested in. And then, hang on, Pisces is appearing it. Yeah, we'll go with that one for now. And then putting them in my hangar and selling them to people if they want them. Saints, thank you so much for the 28-month resub. You certainly do, mate. By all means, jump in with us anytime. Obviously I stream 3 days a week. Anyone can jump in then if I'm doing group stuff. But even now, like, I'm not necessarily doing a group gameplay thing. But D can set up a party, and you can all jump in and join in. We need escorts, we need people to man turrets, so we need people mining. We're just testing on the PTU, but you're all more than welcome. Real Exodus, how you doing? It seems to be working all right. We've not really tested it much. The Argo, Atlas, and Geo second arm needs a use. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it will get a use at some point. I don't know what it'll be, but I feel like they may have an idea for it. Oh, hang on. See how I can get this up. Phoenix, welcome. If you're going to try the laser thing, I'd suggest to get a... Oh, no, not the Hathor. We're not doing the Hathor thing today, mate. No, that's... I think I'd rather save that for the PU. But yeah, we're not doing that today. But yeah, we generally have quite a lot of other people on to help. Christian, how you doing? I don't think so. I think these items are too big to put in... This isn't going to fit in the Pisces. I'm not sure what I'm thinking here. Hang on a minute. Let's just put them all back, and then
You could bring it to my Zeus if you want.
maybe. But then how do we transfer it easily into Deacon's ship? The plan is I'm just going to put it in my Pisces, and then offload them, and then take the Pisces back. I'll just reduce how many I bring, I think.
I can go buy a container.
Just
Put it in the container.
yeah, let's just try that anyway. You go grab one, and I'll see if I can put these in here, and then we'll put some more in a container and see if that works. Good idea. Let me just grab one of each. Thank you, mate. Sorry. I'll get those into my backpack. They'll fit. And then this is all I need so far. Let's just move them across and just see what they're like. See what state they're in. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Phoenix. Bolting, welcome. Dirty, welcome. Has CIG ever said that there is going to be a player-to-player marketplace? Yes, there will. There will be an app where we can trade between ourselves. I wonder if they will fit in my backpack. But players will be able to build shops and stick them, have them open for the public to come in and interact with and buy from. I don't think I can put it in. Let's just put these out here for a sec. These are actually small, so I don't know why I thought they were big. I'm used to the prospector and things. But yeah, player-to-player trading is a huge part of Star Citizen and intended to be quite a large part of it. Right now, we do it just in a sort of a basic premise of a lot of trust. Like, if you come to my hangar and take this and put it into your freight elevator, and then I trust you pay me for it. There will probably be more of like an escrow style thing. Your typical play session used to be repping and hauling the merc and mercenary to gain better payout contracts, but since the event, UEC isn't. Yeah, exactly. It's quite funny that actually. How now everyone's got a ton of cash. This whole idea of just trying to earn money is so irrelevant, which is something that I've been doing forever, because for me it's more about the gameplay than earning the cash. But obviously a lot of people they want to earn money to buy ships and stuff, so I get it, but min-maxing it especially is kind of pointless now because everyone has the maximum. So it might encourage a lot of people to have to find alternate ways to play, more intended ways that the game is supposed to allow, if all goes well. Look at these little things. They're so cute. Oh, hello. Come on. So that's the Hofstede. Helix. And Lawson. Let's just go and get those little bits into my backpack. It'll be interesting to see what they do with this whole earnings, because it is massive. And, yeah, I don't know why. I really don't know what their intention is there. I'm sure they have a reason behind it. Oh, can we not carry them? Yeah, here we are. So this is... maybe not. Where's it gone? I think I've lost it. Effing typical. What's happened there? Is it gone back in here? Maybe we're not supposed to be holding them yet. Whatever, it's fine. Loading OCD, what's that? Can you use them flower vases? You what? What are you two talking about? You've seen someone using the Geo. Also, I think there is a new mine. Yes, yeah, the Golem. Yo, Spantech, welcome. Hoping they can put a tractor beam on the Geo's arm. I can't imagine they would, because it's a mining vehicle, not anything that needs a tractor beam. It would be useful, but it would also take away from using a basic Atlas. Obviously, the Atlas can have a different type of tractor beam, but still, it would kind of take away from that. So, yeah, I can't imagine they would do that. Even Star Citizen have proof that you can survive without consoles. Oh man, yeah, of course. There's never any doubt that, you know, you don't need a console to play games. Colsey, welcome. Do you have any recommendations? Ooh, sorry, Rickon, what was that, mate? Got the box.
Oh, no, I was saying hi to APOC.
Oh, sorry. Hey, APOC. What was I reading? Where was I? I've lost it. Oh, there we are. Any recommendations on what to check out to make money for the first game bought ship? Either hauling is quite a decent way of doing things if the freight elevators are working. That's quite a good one to pursue because you've got rep to build and you can... What ship have you got, actually? That's a good first question. What ship are you running with right now? Darby, welcome. Thank you so much for watching my videos. Yeah, I decided it was about time to get on YouTube. Nice one, Rick. And yeah, we'll get your box up first, and then I'll put it into my hangar. Or you bring it up, I'll lower it, and then I'll try and chuck all those things in. They may put a tractor beam on it. It's not out of the realm of possibility for just simple use cases. Yeah, he's got a box.
Alright, Mac, if you can open your hangar, I'm incoming.
Okay, will do. What are you incoming in? Is that the right way of saying that?
Something to carry that box.
Oh, I see. Of course, yeah, I actually don't have anything, do I?
Like I said, I have.
You'll probably have to be sitting in the seat.
Yeah, Rickham's got his Zeus. He said he will just chuck it in there. What are you in at the moment? Because we can't obviously land the Zeus inside the Polaris, but... Oh, where am I going?
MPUV.
Okay, sounds good.
My box carrying mini ship.
Yo, John Rain, how you doing, sir? Nice to see you. 07. Do you like Twitch? You prefer YouTube? Right, opening up APOC. Check it out. Do we have a link to JRDF on here? On YouTube? I know we've got one for Twitch, but I don't know if I don't think I've set one up for YouTube yet. There's all those really cool... That was a weird shadow. Holy shit. Sorry, APOC. I wasn't looking. There's all those really cool models that you can paint Star Citizen ships officially licensed by CIG to do these all different models and dioramas. How you doing, John? You're very good. Excellent. Last time we chatted, it was CitizenCon, wasn't it? Having a tour of the studio. How are things since then? All good, I hope. Oh boy, I think the freight elevator might have broken. Just give it a sec. You've got an Avenger Titan and rented Constellation. Okay, yeah, yes. Hauling's a great one to do. There we go. Oh, I'm such a tool. I'm such a tool. I'll bring it back up. 2 seconds. I would say start with that because that's, you know, hauling is a good profession with a lot of stuff sort of set up.
Mining heads that were already in the Pisces back in there.
Yeah, you might as well. I can get rid of this vehicle, can't I? Right, stick that box in the freight elevator for me, please, Rickan.
Hold on.
Are you building more in CIG offices? Yeah, fair enough. That'll keep you busy. See, Chris wants to live in the verse. I don't blame him, to be honest. Man, some of that stuff you've done, well, all of the stuff you've done for him is so cool. I remember back in the day when it was just that locker, walking around wearing a locker. That was so funny. Oh, I see. Yeah, nice one, guys. Right, let me know when it's good.
Should be good now.
Going down. Do you still speak to Grader Gamer? Didn't he get like a... What was it? Like a hauling box or something? I can't remember what it was. Hang on a minute. Where's this?
Just move the store all box over. Once you move the store box all over and double click it, then you can tell the bottom.
I don't see it in my elevator. Hang on, let me just check my other containers. Oh yeah, it's there. Yeah, okay, I see it.
So the box goes in the left panel, and then you double click it,
Yeah, I'm on it, alright.
and then you can drag everything else over.
Can I select all? There we are. Oh, those other ones are in... Oh, what's going on here? I think... Hang on, it's...
Can you not click and drag them?
Well, maybe. I think the problem is it's those little helix ones might be getting in the way. Well, those little ones. I don't know. We'll have a look.
I think you can only transfer.
I don't...
They can't be too big for the box.
It might be that they've just not set it up like that yet.
Pull all of them up. We can manually stick them in the box.
Okay, do you want the box on the elevator as well?
Box and everything else on the elevator. All of the mining heads and the box.
Okay, got it. That should be everything there. Right, they're coming up. You're waiting for 4.1 dungeon. Don't blame me, mate. Oh, a mini fridge, that's it. I wonder, is Grader Gamer still doing streams? He always streams at a really awful time for me, so I never managed to watch him. But I used to love Grader Gamer. Is he still doing content, for that matter? Deplorable, how you doing? Oh, by all means, John. Yeah, what do you have in mind, mate? Even without a big ship, you can rent a freelancer max for 1 day. Yeah, you can rent stuff. No, I guess it's just something that's yet to be done, which is a shame. Oh, have you?
Snap them to the grid of the MPUV itself.
How many can you get on, though?
Oh, many. That's a 16 SCU grid.
Oh, okay. We should be able to fit them all on there. They look like little mini thrusters. Oh, bless you, John. Yeah, he's a very chill streamer as well, yeah.
So we don't have to drag them as far.
How big is the wall? What the flip do you have in mind? It's, do you mean like... I mean, I can send you the dimensions. It's about 1.5... Well, I mean, this wall behind me here, you're looking at about 1.5 meters, maybe, by 2 across. Before it hits something over there. How big do you need it? Flipping out. If you need, like, specific stats, I can sort that out for you, mate. Well, what are you thinking? Tell me. Tell me more. Rent something big, then get hauling. I prefer a Hullay, as it's easier to load, but... Yeah, Nomad's good. Either a Hullay or a Nomad. A Hullay is obviously easy because you've got the quick accessibility of just on the side, whereas a Nomad, you still need to sort of formulate it in that... or format it in that hold. But it's still cool. Either one. Cyborg, how you doing? Welcome. Even without a big ship... Yeah, sorry, I just read that one. Anyone know if the cockpit for the Ironclad is on the side or in the middle? It's on the side, I believe. On the left-hand side. Like you see with the other one. Sorry, guys, I'm just leaving you to do all this.
Okay. It's like moving boxes, but they're so much tiny.
This is so funny. I love it. It's so cute. Kind of a bit goofy. Whoa, flipping heck, box! Ah, right in me noggin as well.
My bad.
It's alright. In fact, yeah, we can't fit that on, can we? Or are you going to tractor it, APOC? We might need to shift some of these. Hang on, we might need to shift this one at the back. Bear with me. Let's pull that up and...
I think it's because it's in the elevator. It just snapped on the bottom.
Oh, right, yeah, let's pull it out. Oh, that would look amazing, John. Yeah, those prints would look so cool, mate.
I'll just tractor beam it up.
All right, drop it in front of him. He'll pull it up. You look out for my Pisces now. Which ship are you in, Rick? Are you taking your Zeus, you say?
Ow!
The hell happened to you?
I don't know.
I didn't trip you up, I promise.
I saw your leg.
Yeah, whatever. It's not even a function yet. That needs to be a function. Just tripping people up in the streets. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in my Zeus.
All right, well, I'm going to head off and board the Polaris again. Let me just lower this ship. I love the role play of making sounds when someone falls over or something happens. Like, ow! Ah, you bastard. See if I can get him.
I'm in my Zeus.
Roger. Oh, docking port. No. Should have gone to the docking port. Never mind. Made your first 12 million in the MSR with a C1. Say that again, Abo. A little grindy but enjoyable. Yeah, there's definitely like they have stated, CIG, that they want to have a grind. They want a grind to be there. Deacon, where's your ship gone, mate? But they want to make sure the grind is fun. Like, that's the difference. There's nothing wrong with the grind. There needs to be a grind.
I believe he's docking right now.
Oh, okay, nice one. In order for that sense of achievement and whatnot. But at the same time, it doesn't have to. It shouldn't be a poor, bad, annoying, long duration grind. It needs to be something that is enjoyable, and I completely agree. Warblade, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. For the follow, what am I on about? Welcome. I'm losing my mind. My eyes are hurting. More and more people are thinking that the Ironclad is coming this year. Yeah, it is. If you go back to CitizenCon and watch the ship panel, where they highlight the, I don't know how many, was it 10? The silhouettes of the ships and vehicles that are coming this year. The Ironclad is one of them. So, yeah, it should be. Which is pretty incredible, really, because it's a cool ship. Castellian, how you doing? Welcome. All right, I'm on board, Deacon. Thank you, sir. Can you imagine boarding a derelict space station or spaceship and having to go through a tunnel like this, and it's all dark and frosty on the inside? You gotta go to... Shit, no. The door's open. You know that was gonna happen. And you've got to make your way to engineering, try and get gravity on perhaps, or life support on, or the lighting. Find out what's happened. Louis OS, welcome. You're currently compiling information on why the mode is bad comparably. It suffers from ROC DS principles. What do you think about that? I haven't used it much myself, but it is not a surprise that it is not optimal yet. There definitely needs to be more work done to things like the mole to make multi-crew mining more optimal. And if I don't know if you're referring to things like soloing the mole, which is something that will become exponentially more difficult and pretty undoable, pretty not doable when engineering comes out and so forth. So, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about specifically because I don't use them all. But do let me know your thoughts. I'm happy to hear them. I won't have the answer, though. Yeah, please, Astos, please, Deacon. Because, yeah, it's not something that I do enough to really know what's going on. But, of course, giving them... Oh, wasted space. I really think this idea of wasted space is... Try to forget it, because... When it comes to having space inside your ship, when we can decorate them with things like furniture and items and putting spare components and boxes with things in, it's actually going to be quite handy. And if we got rid of all that spare space, when the time finally comes to having a need for things where we can access them, like a box of spare components in the engineering department, for example, there's going to be some use cases to that. Or putting chairs and decorations and things like that where we personalize it more. That spare space will be usable. And that you can die from the element. Yeah, that has confused me for a while with the mole. The idea that those side operators need to ensure that they're wearing something protective. It's kind of like I'm not opposed to that. Because, you might want to think about where you're going and ensure that you have the right clothing or whatever on to deal with that, right? To deal with the location you're going to. But it would be better, I would think, if we didn't, if it was contained and you didn't, your life support would operate for whoever is in that. So you can just wear like a jumpsuit and be in there. Yeah, you're more than welcome. Oliver, welcome. Yeah, boarding a derelict stage. Well, not just Romulus. I mean, Romulus was a really good film. I thoroughly enjoyed that. But there's, so many other alien-style movies. Thank you, Apuck. Are you landing, mate? You joining us on this one? There's so many cool movies about boarding.
I'm going to be EVAing back to my Polaris. I just wanted to leave the mining heads with you guys.
Oh, safe travels, then. What the hell? Yeah, there's so many sci-fi films and other elements that just are so cool when it comes to boarding derelict ships. Why is my tractor not working? Oh, we're in an Alistair zone, aren't we? That's why. What a doofus. No, I can't put it away. I think we might be having a bit of a problem. There we go. You just might, see the Ironclad at Defense Con right after Invictus, but I suspect it will debut at IAE towards the end. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be something we see quick, I wouldn't think. There's a lot of work to be done for it, I would think. Silent Blob S7, how you doing today? Beard Stacks, thank you for following a couple of minutes ago, by the way, mate. I missed that one. My understanding were the silhouettes were ships they were working on this year. No, essentially, everything we saw outside of 1.0 stuff is expected for the next 12 to 18 months. Was it 12 to 18? Or 12 to 15? I can't remember. However, since then they have stated that they're going to be, holding back on features, working on playability, stability, narrative content. So we'll see. But I think the ship team is separate from that whole thing. Not necessarily separate. They'll still do a lot of bug fixing. But that's not to say that the ships will slow down. They're a very... was it 12 to 18? Thank you, Surgical. They're a very smooth operation, the ship teams. That, it's one of the longest standing pipelines that there is in Star Citizen. I need a wee, actually. Let me just go for a wee. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, bear with me. I always like going to Astor's. Such a nice place. The most space stations in game have big alien vibes to them. I enjoy just snooping around all the nooks and crannies. Yeah, and actually, for a while now, we've seen on occasion, like with the roadmap, derelict space stations and so forth popping up and coming away. And I wouldn't be surprised if at some point soon we see a space station that is derelict. Because right now, most of the buildings, the points of interest we have, are occupied by Ninetales or gangs. I want a place that is completely unoccupied. Hang on. Oh, that's better. Or occupied by a creature that they don't tell us about until it comes to the PU. That would be very cool. Since you've been in the Pisces Med, is it the same as the C8X? As you go to the chair, does it have a place for a fuse? Oh, I haven't noticed. Sorry, Rickard. I haven't noticed if it has a fuse or not.
Do you copy on local, Ryan?
Yeah, I hear you, mate.
It's nighttime at Astos. Do you want to find another location?
Yeah, we can do. Let's just don't know. What are the moons around here again? Maybe hit up one of those and.
There's Il Tepe or Cleo.
Yeah, let's go Cleo and just sort of scan around there, see what we find. Thank you, mate. We'll come back here when it's daytime. Ratterstock, welcome. You're getting code error 9000 authentication errors yesterday. I verified, restarted, relogged into the server, cleared the launcher cache and reinstalled the game, rebooted, same error. I can access the account page and launcher. So I do know my password. Any suggestions? Does anybody know what the 9000 or the 9K error authentication error is? If so, can we help Ratterstock? Because he's stuck, unable to get in at the moment. Hopefully we can find an answer for you, mate. Nox, welcome. All good here, thank you. How about you? It would be nice to see the Ironclad this year. However, if they drop the Apollo this year, I will lose my shit. Yeah, I think there's a few of you that would. I think I own the Apollo as well. I would like to see that come along. Just started playing Star Citizen, messed up and skipped the tutorial, and yeah, it's going to be fun learning everything. It's alright, don't worry. I think you're on it. You can do that kind of thing anyway in game and figure out as you go along. It's I would suggest just sticking to basic hauling missions for now, and sticking to those to do the learning about moving around and seeing the verse, getting used to your ship and how it navigates, that kind of thing. Gideon, how you doing? Welcome. AJ Myers, Profeta 07, welcome. Do you think they will fix the physics in this game this year? I hope so. I hope. In terms of what, though? There's a few areas where physics needs updating. The physics is actually really good. There's just a lot of systems that need to be fine-tuned with it, like ground vehicle physics. That would be nice. Flight physics, like atmospheric physics, mass, and so forth. They've been doing like the collision physics. That's been updated. A lot of it might be waiting for the Maelstrom stuff, but it depends on whereabouts you want the physics, if that makes sense. The name of my orc is the SM Borg. Can we get a link in YouTube, please, for Myers to join in? 100 million credits in game. You're hoping there's a wipe. That's a lot. Who have we got down here? What location are we heading to right now?
Kent's Peak. There's another Polaris down there, though.
Ooh, yeah. Anti-malware, antivirus. It could be something antivirus, yeah. Oh, are you trying to join the PTU? Is that what you're trying to get into and it's not letting you? Yeah, raiding derelict stations, that kind of thing would be so cool. Quite dangerous depending on what's there, Yo, Travelling Swamp, how you doing? Ralthan, welcome, by the way. Interitus, welcome. Oh, and you're trying to get into the PU. We are the SM Borg. Yeah, it's trying to get in the PU, not the PTU. Thank you, Sandman. There you go, Myers. Yeah, I suppose you could jump into the PTU and run the tutorial there, but that would mean, you know, doing the whole, like, as a new player, downloading the patch or swapping over from PTU to PU might be a bit confusing and so forth. So, at the end of the day, the tutorial is helpful, but there's no reason why you can't just learn it by jumping in and playing it. Do a character repair. Have you tried the character repair? Yeah, give a character repair a go and see what it says. Thank you, Silent Blob. So, message of the day as of 9 minutes ago. We are currently putting together a new 4.1 build for our potential PTU release later today. Womp womp. Thank you. Which is kind of the same statement. Again, using English words, but I wonder if that's more to do with just who writes it now, rather than whether or not something is going to show up. I wonder if there's any caves around here. We could try cave mining.
Trying to see if I can scan for some rocks that's not like super big.
Yeah, you keep doing that, and I'll see if I can find any caves. And that would be a no.
Try look on the mercenaries, but yeah, we don't have any reputations.
Yeah, they don't show any mercenary, I don't think, at the moment. Oh, they do, but yeah, there's only 4 there. Nothing cave-based. No. But that's when we have... What, rocks-wise? Ooh, it's a good question. If you find any, let me know. But just ignore the big rocks. You know, the ones that are for prospector stuff.
I got a whole bunch of small ones here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's head to Rick, and he's behind us, almost directly, 4 kilometers.
I have a very large dolomite deposit, but it is on top of a mountain.
Well, that's interesting, because Dolovine's hand minables, isn't it? Oh, no, they're rock minables only now, are they? Oh, man, I can't remember. Let me just have a look.
I thought they were hand mineable, but I'm not 100% on that.
No, you might be right. Let me just double check. Yeah, no, they're hand minables. So you keep an eye on that location, APOC, and we'll mine what we've got here where Rickan is, and then we'll head to you, because that means that there are hand minables planet side again, which is good.
Absolutely.
Rather than just cave minables, which is great news. Okay, to the rocks. Yeah, the tutorial's pretty vague. You're probably better off just avoiding it, to be honest. And learn from your mistakes, right? You're going to blow yourself up. You're going to forget to put stuff on, forget to do stuff. We've all done it. We're in a PTU, so it really doesn't matter. You just... Well, sorry, we're in a work in progress. Make those mistakes. How you doing, Alaskan? Would you like to take control of a thingy with me? We also have, before we head down there, if you want to try one of these different mining heads, by all means do so. I don't know which one you might want. Oh shit, that's the full ship. I'm taking a helix.
Can you bring me one of those heads as well?
Yeah, will do. Any particular one you want, Rickan?
I would say let's all try different ones. See what they do.
Yeah, okay. Well, I've got helix. Which one have you got there, Alaskan?
Helix.
Okay, let's grab a couple of... I think there's Lawson and there's something else. Right, I've got a Lawson here.
I've got a Hoff.
Ah, Hofstede, yeah, that's the other one. Alright, that's good. We'll take these. Well, did I not press this? I'm sure I pressed this. Okay, it's coming now. My opinion on Tier 0. At the end of the day, Tier 0 is obviously a temporary thing, and I get why they do it, and for a group of players, it's great. For others who just prefer looting, it's not great, but at the end of the day, it's a temporary thing, and will be replaced. So, I'm not overly fussed. I would have preferred not to have it, but for those who, you know, want to use their stuff, I get it. Ah, mighty. Hello. So we've got a helix there. Got a helix here. Yo, Mr. Monkey, how you doing? So currently we are in the Polaris together. There is Rickan flying around in a Zeus. It depends on which sort of gameplay you want to do, really. What do you fancy doing? Alright, we might need to unlock the ports. Yes, I think we might need to unlock the ports on these before we can put them in. So, jump. I'll take this first one. You guys spread out between the other ones. Unlock the ports, and then we should be able to take them off. Yeah, I did put a helmet on. We've all been there, Akesh, haven't we? Welcome, mate. Brownie, welcome. Is it hard to get into mining? No. I always recommend starting with... oh, hang on, Rick, and I'll bring one down to you, mate. I always recommend starting with FPS mining and then working your way up to the rest, because you can make a decent amount. Just make sure you've got a multi-tool with a mining attachment. What's that, sorry? Yeah, you got to unlock the ports. If you haven't got it bound, jump into the options, and I'll let you know where they are, because I can't remember. Thank you for the follow, by the way, guys. Marcus, Brownie, thank you, sir.
Alright. I'm in,
key-binds. Maybe not the first... Is it cockpit? Go into cockpit, the second drop down, and you've got... port lock toggle. So right alt and K is the default. You can do lock and unlock. So yeah, hit right alt and K. Let me know when you've done that and I'll whip it off. Your mining laser, of course. Jello, welcome. L7. Please work. Come in. I've just got to pull it in the right direction. Come on, you little bastard. Get off. Hang on. It's coming. Stupid thing.
Maybe you gotta pull it from the front.
Ah, yeah, maybe. Whoop. Sorry. Oh, yeah, piece of crap. There it is. Come on, then. Come on, off you come. There we go. Flipping it. That didn't require a lot, did it?
I think they're gonna have to change that.
Yeah, it just needs a little tweak, I think. So you're getting the Helix, which is the powerful one. I don't know what that will mean in terms of how it's going to play out, though. Good luck. Right, you're ready to rock. What have we got down here? Oh, yeah. No, that was accidental. Thanks for picking up on that, though. Entwill, thank you so much for the 23-month resub. Beers and party, please. Which one are you taking, then, Alaskan? What laser are you having?
I'll take whatever's left over. I'm about to go to the other side and grab the other rock.
Oh, is this for me?
Yeah, that pile to choose from. That's what.
Bless you. Let me see if I can stick him in the backpack. I can't imagine I can, because I couldn't interact with him, could I? Yeah, no, not a chance. Alright, so I'm assuming it's not unlocked. Let me just get it unlocked first. Billy Stylo, how you doing? Finally getting started. Huge learning curve for me, and the hardware issue with my VKB sticks. Can't seem to get the left one to work properly. I can't think offhand what will be causing that. I mean, you go through... What do you mean by properly? Is it detecting that it's there?
Calibrate both joysticks.
Yeah, you need to calibrate both joysticks. Try doing that. I think I've just unlocked it. What is it that's not working by properly? What do you mean? D-Spice, welcome. Was that you, Rickan?
Yes, sir.
Did you underestimate the power of the helix, or was that a nice controlled explosion?
No, it was way easy to control it.
Oh, okay. You was lucky enough to land a cool ship.
Is there a button in the cockpit I can push to unlock the head? Because I hit unlock doors, but that didn't seem.
No, so it's Alt K. I'm assuming left Alt. Oh, I actually don't have my keybounds bind, I don't think. I don't know if it tells you. Yeah, the dad jokes. Oh, and shields off. Nah. Schnellwal. Fast whale. Why not, Dan? Sounds good. Alright, let me just... I don't think I've got it bound so that I turn them on and off. They won't work simultaneously or together. Left one is fine. I'm hoping it's not defective. I tried... Yeah, I can't imagine so. But I don't know what is required. What am I doing here? I'm the one giving out advice on how to get this and attack, and I can't seem to do it. Oh, is it right alt? Okay, thank you. Tell you what, let's just ensure that I am... I'm pretty sure I bound. I have, yeah. So why is it not allowing it? Strange. What do you do when the rock extraction beam doesn't pick up? Welcome, Blue Tonic. Oh, crap. I don't know. It could just be a bug that they're not picking it up. Of course, they should, but I don't know why that would be happening.
Thought the same thing as me. I also brought
Ah. I might need to get that out first. I don't know. Should be open. What the flipping heck? Oh, there we go. I think you've just got to be really accurate with it.
Which one you're putting?
I'm not sure yet. What's are they all available?
You have the Lawson mining laser, the
Hofstede.
and Arbor.
Okay, well, the Arbor is the basic one, so let's go with Hofstede. Is anyone taking the Lawson? Because if you're not, then I'll take the Lawson.
I can't seem to detach the thing.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. You've got to get real close to it, I think. And then... It's just a real awkward thing at the moment. Rickan's getting injured all the time. Are you alright over there?
I've unlocked it, but maybe it didn't register out.
try getting really close to it and attaching your laser to it, like really close. Stand up and like look directly at it. I think it's just a little over fiddly right now. It needs to be a bit
Laid down.
updated.
Stay in the seat. Maybe that will.
Oh man, this is a pain. This is a real pain. Okay, I'll back up. Oh man, so funny.
Hit the unlock button, but
Come on. Oh, I think we're getting closer. Problem is I'm going to be walking directly into... Oh, yes. Yeah, yeah. Hit the O button. I'm just going to have to lift this out of here a sec. Let's just put it there. So I've got room to walk back. Yeah, I think it's just overly fiddly with it being, you know, needing adjusting. Oh, we're getting out of range. Oh, it's so annoying. The struggle. Yeah, absolutely. Oh boy, it's backing up. Oh, we almost had it there. There's like a stupid technique to it. Remember, it's right Alt K. Oh, I've got it. Come on, just detach. Oh, come on. I've got it. That's got to be it. The full green. It's fully green. That's just the first part of the battle. This is so funny. Just... no, for some reason... The
This went out very easy.
You what? Flipping heck. Okay, show me the technique. Go on, do mine now. Well, actually, sort out Strat first. Fucking chuckling away there, I hear you.
Which one are you taking?
anyone you want.
Yeah, for some reason that the scroll wheel doesn't seem to do anything.
I'll give you the last.
The arrow might be wrong, but it seems to... It worked on the first one. Shake it a bit. That's a good idea. Could shake it a little.
Go, sir.
Appreciate it.
Not laughing now, are you, Rickon?
No, because it says to put down.
Well, which direction was it saying on the other one?
It tells you the arrow. It says pull down.
Which direction was the other one telling it to go in?
Same thing. Down.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's all unlocked. We're able to grab it. It's just the arrow direction. What's happening is... As you go, the arrow's too big, essentially.
Yeah, the arrow, it's not filling up.
Yeah, and you get out of the view sight, don't you, for it? So the arrow's too big, so as you pull down, it then comes out of the viewport or the view window for the item to be pulled off. And it will cut the tether because you're no longer in view. If the arrow down was shorter, it wouldn't be a problem, but it's just a bit of a... It's, you know, it's the first time it's come in for this thing, so I guess it's just an oversight that needs to be fixed. Double down. Hey, he's got it. Nice. It's alright. No need to double down. He's figured it. Which one's out there? Hofstede, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Maybe it's... Well, if the problem is... It could be that it's better if you extend the arm, but the downside is if you can't do it on your own if that's the case, because the minute you step out of the vehicle, the arm retracts. Yo, Wing, trying to smash, how you doing? Nice to see you. And the big anti-grav guns, yeah, accidentally fling the rock. Just pulled it straight from the side. Okay, what is in which direction though, Glut? Which way were you going with it? Ferk, welcome, mate. Pull down in direction of Arrow Hills. Yeah, whatever. What's happening now? We kick the tires. Try spinning it around. I think you face it in the opposite direction, and it'll. If it goes green, it'll be fine. There we go. Did it go green?
Yeah, it's not even. The silhouette's
Oh,
not popping out.
Ollie is nearby, Ryan.
Hey?
Ollie.
Ollie 43?
Yeah.
Oh, can you see him? And let me have a go, Rick. Let's see if I can get it. Do you think starcitizen will have frame gen? As little as I know about what it means, I think so. Haven't they said something about that? Oh yeah, what the hell? That's not even showing, is it?
No, that's what I'm saying. I think there's like
You broke. Just try this arbor, see what that says. Yeah, that one's working. Let me try the law.
that doesn't work.
It could be, yeah. That's the arbor as well. Let me just go and get a different one. Hang on. Stupid running with the wind. Yeah, the new Thrustmaster sticks. Yeah, he's working with them. It's I haven't. They've asked if I want to try them or talk about them. I can't remember. I may ask them if they can send one out, but it would have to be paid because the amount of effort that goes into actually fiddling around with setting up these sticks and whatnot, it's an absolute pain in the ass. Yeah, I think it's a problem with the whatever that laser is. Everything else seems to work fine. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking with this. But no, it'll be interesting to see what their new product is like. But it looks like a typical kind of, you know, off-the-shelf kind of thing. But that's not to say it's not any good. It'll be interesting to see how it goes, how it works. All right, let's get mining, boys. Oh, is that another one?
Yeah, there's 2 more down here.
All right, Roger. Sneaky eyeballs. It's like mining laser fling. That's the Hofstede. That one, I get the Actually, I wonder if this is the one that is for the Geo only. That might be what's happening there, because there was one that said it was for the Geo. Although that was for the Argo one, wasn't it? Not,
2 more down here.
Oh, we'll just get mining and we can come back for them. We've got plenty of them. There we go. We're finally in it and doing it. Vanaram, welcome. Someone's not holding the flashlight correctly. Gonna get yelled at. You are. What's my buttons? That's the button. Lovely. Oh, shields. Alright, what are we mining then? So we've got the Helix. Rickan's got the Helix. I think Alaskan might have the Lawson? I can't remember now. There we go. So minimum laser intensity is 15%, which is not bad. Yo, love beer. I don't think so. I don't think they've fixed... Does anybody know if in 4.1 they've fixed the whole... What's the button? I can't think of what's the default button to swap the mining laser.
It is, you hold alt down and left trigger.
That's the one, thank you. Thank you, Rico. Yeah, they, I don't think they have, which is, you know, when I was saying about how it's great to see all these updates for mining.
Go scouting for some more.
Well, we've got, you can do, we've got to go up to where APOC is, though, because he's found some hand minables up there. But by all means, see if you can find any more. Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life updates needed before... Oh, shit. Before mining is in the best place, like the ore bags on cargo grids, being able to sell them from other vehicles and so forth, which hopefully they can get sorted. Mark, welcome. Cypher, welcome. I'll smash them space easy if you want to suck them up. Going quite quick here, I think. Not as far as... Oh, Alaskan, that was a big one. Flippin' heck. That blasted part of my ship apart, my vehicle. No comment, I like it.
Did you turn your shields back?
Yeah. Yeah, my shields were on, I think, anyway. Not they are now. I'm sure I turned them on, though. So funny. Amateurs. Roz, how you doing? Another vehicle to be announced this week? No, I haven't heard that. Do we know anything about what it is? Where did you hear that? Boom. Beautiful. Right, a couple more to do. Ah, there's one here. Sneaky one. Don't cross those streams, yeah. And they too better not fly over. Yeah, it is way too close. This is very dangerous to be mining like this together, but right now it's fine because it's PTU really. But yeah, it's there definitely needs, you know, health and safety. We laugh about the annoyance of health and safety, but there is benefits to it. Oh, come on! There we go. We definitely need to come up with some rules of engagement when it comes to rock mining. But, you know, as time goes on, I think ideally it will be if those who are experienced can or if they're dangerous rocks, like dangerous, difficult to mine rocks, we have a bit of a range, safety range. Yeah, it won't happen, Toasted Sloth, I'm afraid. It isn't the same thing. Very different companies working on very different features there with, you know, with Colo and the BMM. As we know, the BMM is not in development at this time. Definitely helps to build out the architecture of the Bennu. Right, is that everything down here? Shall we head over to APOC and check out these hand minables now?
I'm not currently at the hand minables. I'm at a set of Glyphosite.
Oh, okay. Which one? Should we do those first then? Watch yourself there, Mighty. I'm just pulling up in front of you. Ooh.
Yeah, I started a rod. I didn't see anything.
Right, yep.
There is one rock over here.
When you get out of the rock, remember to close the door after you're out.
What's that? Close the door?
Yeah, don't leave the rock doors open. They're quick everywhere.
Right, copy. You heard it, everyone. Make sure we're shutting up the doors. Hang on, Mighty. Let me just get these out of the way for you. Alright, you're good. Where can we stick these? That's good. That's out of the way.
Also, if anybody needs drinks, I do have some drinks in my shop.
Right, nice one. Alright, Deacon. I believe we are... Oh, hang on. Mighty, you're good to come up, mate. If you can. Is it coming? No, hang on. You're not in yet. Unless we're desyncing. Just hold for now, Deacon. We're not quite in yet. Did you mean to park it? They can't park it there, mate. Get back in there. Yeah, the BMM is probably most likely post 1.0. Depends on the resources that they get, isn't it, from the ship team. If they get enough, then they're good. Very cautious driver. All right, we are in, and we are ready to stack up. Let's get going.
Did he say rock?
Rock! Let's go! Let's rock! Just for you. Something other than the Geo and the Golem. I think they made a post teasing saying something along the lines of, if you like the Geo and the Golem, you're going to love what we are announcing next week. That might not have anything to do with a ship. That might be more to do with the event that might utilize them. I could be wrong. It could be another vehicle. It certainly could be. But yeah, I don't know. It might be more to do with missions and things that use them. We will see. Ryan Danger Matt. Colo, how you doing? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about your grandma, mate. Yeah, you're more than welcome to come and join us. Hope you're doing alright, as good as you can be, of course. Quantum, welcome. Creus, welcome. April 1st. Oh yeah, bear in mind April 1st is coming. Let's be careful when with CIG, unless you want to buy some Chris Roberts aftershave. What material is that, and does it fill the bag now? Cause before broke like 40 rocks and barely filled a quarter. Do you mean on the rock? So they have a lot of minerals now. Let me just read to you the names of these minerals, because they've added a few more and separated out the rock and hand minables. So the new minerals for the ground vehicles for the rock. We've got Berodon, which is an easy beginner one. Glacosite, which is a medium beginner. Fainmaline, which is a hard beginner. And then a redacted one, which is a medium expert. I don't think we know exactly which one that is yet. And then for FPS, we have Aphorite, Dolomite, Hadanite, and Janelite, which are the ones that we've always had, ranging in difficulty. And then we've got 3 other redacted ones that are specific to FPS mining. Now, you can also swap out the back boxes on the rock. So when you fill one up, you can swap it out, put a new one on. Whether they go down the freight elevator well, I don't know. I think you can sell straight from them, which is good. It could stick with the mining theme. If it is another ship, then it certainly could stick with mining. Yeah. That would be cool. Although I can't imagine they'd bring... I don't know. I really don't know. They put mining missions in. Yeah, so I think as part of that, it's more to do with... getting the mission system sorted, the new mission system, and the dynamic mission system, alongside the rep, making sure that we have, a mission system that continues to flow where you are asked to go and mine specific things. But that would be nice. That would be great to get that whole open-ended mining contracts. Who's hot miking? And I'm hearing a squeaky voice. What's going on? That's very strange. Regular, how you doing? Stuart, welcome.
Ain't me, because my party VoIP is broke.
I'm hearing you, all right?
Yeah, only local works right now.
Oh, okay, I see. Got a question. Thing of doing bounties. What is the best ship to use for someone new to them? What's the best bounty ship right now? Probably something like the Firebird, would it be? Or the F7A or the F8. Something like that. It would be a lot of...
Well, if you want to carry some loot while you're bounty hunting, then a Cutlass Black is definitely the answer.
Plenty of choice there.
Or Taurus.
That would be a lot of focus on mining all at once. It would. There's a lot of focus on mining, I think, partly because of crafting being in the works. So they've actually got crafting to a point where it fully plays. The whole crafting process can play out from start to finish, where you have blueprints, you have the materials, the quality of the materials. You put it in a fabricator, it produces that item, and then you can take it out and use it. They have that working from a dev standpoint, which means we don't have the player-facing interactions and UI. But the actual process of it is working as a full loop. And I think what they're looking to do is enable it so that, get this mining stuff up to date, so that we can start getting on with that kind of thing as quick as possible. So there are a lot of what we see right now with the amount of resources, the raw resources, the new ones, that's going to increase a lot as time goes on. Hornet or Cutlass for beginner ship? Thank you, Kitsune. I don't believe it. The character reset let you back in. You've done them many times before, but for a game issue, hadn't had a consistent 9,000. You're more than welcome, Silent. Whoever suggested a character reset, thank you. You've sorted out the Silence account. Excellent news. Keel Block, how you doing? The Swiss Army knife, the Taurus. Yeah, the Taurus is a beast. What's happening over here? I've lost sight of APOC. Yeah, salvage. Anything that is resource gathering, even harvesting plants and so forth. That's all part of this whole crafting thing, because certain plants will be used for certain things. You've tried all the rock minables, but only filled my bag barely a quarter of the way with 230 total. So I was wondering if it's... I don't think so. I mean, it could be. I don't know what their plans are for volumes and so forth. But they may have just extended the amount of minables.
Putting you off on a mountain here on the left side.
Oh, flipping epic. All right. Are these hand minables or rock?
Yes, they are.
These are the hand minables, but they are in a really precarious
Hand.
condition.
Oh, I like it. Let's get these medics on hand. Okay, we're going out.
We got this one here, the Black Coast site. Down on the...
Watch your step when
Right.
you're going out.
Yes, there's Black Site below, but this Olivine right here is hand mineable. It's just in
a very awkward spot.
Okay, interesting. This is going to be fun. $1,200 gems. Wow, that's a nice amount. Thing is, they're probably doing a lot of balancing for that, and I forgot where I was going with that. Okay, this isn't the place, is it? That's not the side. They'll be doing a lot of balancing with that and the Geo and all these other types of vehicles to make sure that they all have a place and they all make sense. Which they might be out of whack a little bit, but yeah, they'll get there. Oh shit! Yeah, I see him. All right, I've got eyes on. That's falling territory. Problem is with this, the minute you mine them, they're all going to slide down the hill, and you won't be able to extract them quick enough. I don't know if it's worth one of us trying to blast them, the other one getting their mining attachment and extracting immediately. But you need a backpack. I've got a backpack.
I would say drag a rock to the edge of the platform and extract it that way.
You using a rock?
Yes. On Deacon's ship, go to the edge of the platform with the rock and extract.
Well, no, these aren't rock minables. These are hand minables. You won't be able to, you won't want to crack them with a rock.
No, not crack them.
Oh, extract them. Oh, can you extract them with the rock?
That I don't know. I mean, I know you have to hand mine them, but after that, I don't know if you did.
The rock should be able to track to the gems.
They should still work, will they? Okay, hang on. I'll go. Yeah, definitely. I'll go grab one, and then be ready to sort of mine them, and I'll... In fact, does anybody else have a hand mineable? Oh, Alaskan's gone. Alaskan! We need a rescue for Alaskan, please. Someone in a smaller ship with a medical gun.
No, we're good. We're good.
Does anybody have a thingy-me-bob then? Yo, Shady, how you doing? I'm actually just going to set my spawn guide. Oh, so it's still just due to laser power that you don't want to be using the rock. That's still the case, because even though they've separated them as... Because the thing is, they've completely stated that Aphorite, Dollarvine, those sorts of things are hand minables. So I don't know if anything has changed in terms of the rock's capabilities of extracting them. They may not have. But yeah, those minerals are now exclusively rock minables. Oh, sorry, hand minables. But it's worth testing. Absolutely. This is, PTU is testing this stuff. I just want to know if anyone's got a hand mining tool. Otherwise, I'll use it. Yeah, with the Geo, you can do both. You can toggle between hand mining and other mining. So I guess that would be able to store both. So it would make sense that the rock can. So you can still suck the gems up. Okay, excellent. Alright, have at it, team. Let's... Who's got a hand mining tool? Anyone or just me? Alright. Mighty, do you want to grab... Yeah, do you jump into one of these rocks? Get ready to get extracting. And I'll get mining. If it's working. Okay, there we are. okay. For science, patch notes had made it harder to mine FPS minables in the ground vehicle. Right, so it's not that it's not possible, it's just harder. But if you're good enough, it should be fine, right? That's cool. Thank you, guys. It'll be both, Entwil. So the yeah, as Kitsune's saying, there's a flipping heck, matey. Where you going, mate? Hang on, 10. Oh, jeez. Try and stay put, and I'll tractor you back on. Just make sure your shields are off. Oh, I don't know if I'm strong enough. Rickon, you've got a tractor beam, haven't you?
Yes, I do. Hold on.
Yeah, please, mate. Thank you.
There's a max lift in the box in the kitchen as well, in Deacon's Polaris.
Oh, okay. We'll see how we get on with Recan's thing, and if that struggles, I'll go grab it. It's not available at all anymore, Jamie. It was available for the PTU for everyone, I think, for one patch cycle, and then it was taken out. Do you and the other streamers schedule different days to stream to max viewers? No. I don't know if other streamers do, but we just do what we need to do based on our own lifestyles. Yeah. Only you want to die. Hang on, let me go get it. Hopefully by the time I'm back, he'll have him. Just want to be safe. Get to the kitchen. Oh, was it only Evo for that day? Oh, okay. All right, I'm getting the thingy me blob anyway, so I'll
I mean, I got him.
can't pull him. Oh, is he getting stuck between the ramp and the cliff? Did you say kitchen or armory?
He can move to your right a little bit, just a little bit.
Best way to make money as a new player? What ship you got? Let's start with that. Yeah, where's the SRV when you need it? Evo, welcome. Absolutely. Yeah. Someone's took my elevator, or did I just go up this way? Yeah, just slightly, I think you might be clamping the Mighty against the... Oh, you've got him. Nicely done. Put him on his head.
What we need is to be able to dangle a player on the end of a tractor beam so they can mine.
Yeah. That would be quite fun.
Alright, stay on the ramp. Turn around and face the tractor. Just stay on the ramp and go to the end.
Yeah, I'm just getting off the ramp while you do what you need to do. You've rented a Constellation Taurus. The quickest way could be grinding through bounties, hauling. Probably bounties at this point, I would say. All right, are you ready with that extractor? You might want to get it turned on immediately and just have the extraction laser running consistently as I'm mining, Mighty. Yo, Basehead, how you doing? Welcome.
Don't worry, I'm still on my tractor beam. I'll catch you.
So let's point it down here. Hang on, my lasers. I'm going to go for this one first. You just get the extraction laser running and going straight away. Like, point the laser at it, just underneath. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Why am I not seeing the information on screen? Am I supposed to? Oh, I see. Okay. I haven't actually hand mined since they brought out this new update. Alright, get ready. She's gonna pop any second. I don't know if we got any then. Can someone just go down and see if there are any right at the bottom? Like, try and get directly below us and just see if anything falls, because I don't think it had enough time to tell. Hang on.
Beacon ship just blew it away.
Blew what away?
Yeah, it has spread itself all the way down the mountain.
Ah, shite. Yeah, this is... I don't think this is going to be possible then.
Yeah, there's a set of glaucosite just down the mountain that's on flatter terrain.
Yeah, alright, let's load back up. I think it's just an awkward position. We haven't quite got the device to do this with yet. Maybe the Geo is intended for this kind of thing. Let's just watch my tea again, see how he gets on. Winter, how you doing? Yeah, you grind bounties. I mean, is it still the quickest way to make bank at the moment? Yo, Joshua, how you doing? In live, I've been doing lots of bounties. I don't know about the PTU. Yeah, it might. I think there's always, like, certain professions that you can earn quite a decent amount. Right, we're on, Deacon. Let's take us to the ground. I'm going to go put the kettle on in the kitchen. Anyone want a drink? Anyone for a brew? So, yeah, there may be ways like hauling, if you get enough rep, might be more payouts than bounty hunting early doors. Oh, mighty, careful. But, yeah, as it stands right now, bounty is probably still the quickest way. The DS is a bit buggy. Deacon, can you remember what was wrong with the DS? Was it to do with the attaching the pods? I think the pod attachments weren't working. You know, the rear pods weren't too great. You'll take a Cornetto. That's classic. You having a cup of Dender? All right, nice one. Yeah, Fleet of Miners. Just when we wait till we get like the Arastra. It's up to you if you want to hand. I'm gonna just put the kettle on. So if you want to mine as well with your rock, you can crack on with it. See how you get on. At the end of the day, there's no real point to what we're doing other than just testing and science and whatnot. So yeah, just do what you feel like doing. You know. You can do. Yeah, might as well. Right, let me go grab a drink. We're in the canteen. I'm on a break. We'll see. Not 2 sugars. Roger. Sorry, everyone. Decided to just get myself a drink. Nobody else. No Yorkshire. Now, well, I actually drink Lapsang or Earl Grey when I have tea, but I generally drink coffee. Last coffee of the day. This one. Alan Gamer, welcome. The game isn't releasing for a while. Why am I stuck in walk? Okay, there we go. It's as in like the 1.0 is essentially their release candidate, and that's probably going to be another 5 years. Hopefully a little less. Hopefully a little sooner than that. But you'd hoped a little sooner than a century. But between now and the official release, it should get to a point where it's enjoyable, but there's obviously not that, like, not enjoyable, but, you know, like, consistent and works properly. But, yeah, it's a little while off yet. The ship refueling bug in 4.1. I think they did. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that fix in the PTU for refueling, I believe. Look at these views. This is nice. Does anybody else know if the refueling bug is fixed? Welcome, by the way, Alan. It's a difficult one with like we don't know at all when it's gonna happen, like when it's gonna release, because.
Black decided Astor's clearing, which is daytime now.
Oh, nice. Okay. Where's that? Sorry, Astor's clearing. All right, screw this. Let's go there. Oh.
I found some more apparite
Systems off.
Well, I think what we're gonna do is we'll head to Astor's because now it's coming up to daylight. As part of the whole welcome Primal, as part of the whole off-grid Zero to Hero stuff, I really want to test that kind of thing at that location so that we can make money there.
Sounds good. I'll make my way. Oh no, my ship.
Hang on. Where's Oh no, you're all right, Deacon. You're all right. Hello,
We
Prime.
left everybody on the ground.
Yes, all right. We have the we have the rocks. I don't know. Is anyone else left? Where are they?
My ship's down there.
Oh, did you want to be out there? Hang on, then we can probably drop you off.
I was hoping so, but if not, that's fine.
Or come up top, and we might be able to drop you off in one of these vehicles. I don't know though. We might need to return for a vehicle there, Deacon. I don't know if there's a way. You can't get on that, can you?
I mean, I can use this to get down to the planet.
That's true. Yeah, we'll. Yeah, you go with it. Are we all right ditching out this? Hold on, not yet. Can't wait for the doors to open. Crying out loud.
Did you guys get all the mining heads off that?
No. I'll go and pick it up again. I'll recover it. We'll head back in some fashion. Have we got a Zeus to pick me up by any chance, we can? Where is he? He's close, is he? We certainly need like a Pisces or something easy to use. I mean, it's not the end of the world if we leave it, because it's still PTU, but you never know. Hebton tea. Boo. Oh, no, I've never tried Hebton tea. And I do not drink energy drinks at all. Yo, Wonko, how you doing? Regular, thank you so much for the 2-month resubscription there, mate. I missed that one. Beers and party, please. Yeah, exactly. It's PTU. It already said. It doesn't matter. We're not going to be swapping them out too much. I just wanted to try a new one, read the descriptions and so forth more than anything. So we'll ditch it for now. So you've spent a lot of money to back the game, so I'm leaving ships, and only legal way to transfer is a will. What's this? Sorry. Yo, are you leaving the game, are you, Drag? You've left it in your will. Yeah, I'll be doing the same for Summer, leaving this in my will. I mean, it's up to her whether she keeps it or sells it, obviously, whenever that happens, if it's still got value. 7 years ago, Alan. Wow, man, that was a long time ago. It's, I would say if you're thinking of jumping back in, wait until 4.1 releases and just see how it plays there for you. Do you smoke them? Smoke what? I'm doing great and drink lots of coffee just morning. Happy to hear it, Mike, Joshua. Yeah, I have a few coffees in the day up until 5 o'clock, and then I just knock it on my head. Yeah, I'm sure I remember reading that they fixed the whole Starfarer thing. Oh, you've had it a few... When was that, Rickard? Was that in the PTU? It's not fixed in 402. I think it might be a, a PTU that it's fixed. Okay, fuck. Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, thank you, Deacon. Yeah, we got that earlier on. But it'll be good to get a new patch out, and hopefully we'll see a release candidate sometime soon. Is there a market for virtual games like Star Citizen? What do you mean? Someone, who was it that linked in Discord that new VR, like, they're literally like that big, and it just kind of sits on your face rather than like a big chunky thing. It's about time VR is getting to the point where it's actually usable, you know, like, not usable, but like compact. So you're 24 now, so you would have been in your teens when you found this game. Wow. I think I might have been around 24 when I first discovered No, maybe not 24. 25 or 26, maybe. You were 17 when you first pledged, and you're 30 now. Crazy, isn't it? Oh, I need to get a drink. Like an actual drink. Trees, Deacon, trees! Hey, up, we've got one. We've got bushes inside here, mate. What's going on? I'll pick the berries. Alright, I need to get a drink. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's pretty crazy when you consider how all of us have gone, what we've gone through, how we've aged, and you know, what age we were and are now. But it's no different to any other game. The only actual difference is that we're watching it as it unfolds. That is literally the only difference. A lot of games take a good duration of time like this to get realized, and that's with companies who are already fully established and know what they're doing. The biggest difference is that we're sitting here watching it day after day.
Only open the left side ramp. Do not open the right side one.
Okay, got it. I hope you all heard that. Hope you all heard that, guys. Left side ramp only. Did that not work? Are we getting a bit of desync or something here? What's happening? Yeah, it's crazy to think. Like, 17 to 30 sounds like such a crazy amount of time, but it is 12 years, isn't it? It's, Okay, dropping it still seems to be the only option at the moment. I wonder what's happened here, because in the early PTU, this was working fine, being able to just grab a drink out of a box, but for some reason now it's not. Lovely. Is that the one, Big Screen Beyond? Yeah, I think that's the one. Looks kind of cool, and they're not super heavy either. Yeah, his left or your left. No! Just sends us into a crazy spin. Whose vehicle is that? Reliant? Is that one of us lot? Is that yours, Primal?
Yep, the Reliant's mine.
Ah, okay. Alright, beware, I'm backing up one of the rocks now.
You're gonna be going on a little drive through the woods.
Is it where you are,
The
Apop?
minables are underneath my Polaris.
Right, Roger. On my way to you. Alright, let's get going. Look out for these Copians. Man, I love this. I love this area. I will definitely just, even if this isn't going to be the permanent location for us building like a homestead or anything, or an org base, I will definitely build a tiny little shack in the middle of nowhere. Well, not in the middle of nowhere, sorry. Local to Astor's. Oh, shit. Just for that nostalgia of always having a little home here. Look out for those logs on the floor. Ah. What we need are the Ursa physics. Oh boy, I'm not really paying attention to where APOC is. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, no, I'm stuck again. Oh, there we go. Just get a bit of speed up. What we really need is one person finding the way and then the rest just following in a line. The good thing is, though, if we get stuck, you can turn your shields off and use your tractor beam, and you'll be fine.
Space easy. They're in the right direction.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up. I'm way out of whack with them. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, hopefully the elevators will work. Well, by the time you're 40, same here. I assume they will be by the time I'm 40, though. No. No. Every turn I make, there's just another tree. Okay, let's just try and get... There we are. Be one with the rock. Okay, they're trees as well. It's probably better to just pick it up with your tractor beam and run with it. Oh, someone's found it. Alright, we're not actually that far away. That's good. This is so nice. I have to get out and just look around. I don't know what that flashing red thing is, though. Let me have a look around. Thing is, like, the VR, the big screen beyond, looks like it, you know, how head tracking should look with, after a few years. The only downside is it's like 1,000 or something. And this is why I love this area. Look at this forest. Hiding rocks. So this is what I was hoping to find. Left Alt and K, is it? Sorry, left Alt and left trigger.
Thanks, mate.
You might have just unlocked your ports if you pressed K. But yeah, I was really hoping to check around here because, as I say, as part of the off-grid stuff, with the Geo and things like that, there's going to be a new path to take where if we can buy or find the Geo, doing these sorts of mining around here will be a lot of fun. Just need Copians and the
There's definitely plenty
Yeti.
of minables out here. You just got to watch for the local wildlife.
Yeah, exactly, which makes it so much more interesting than just fancy mining. Although saying that, I'm assuming we're all right inside the ROC against Copian. Not hand mining, of course. Your favourite spot too, is it, Cave Brother? At the moment, we can't take down any vegetation. Whether or not that's something we can do in the future is yet to be seen. As it stands right now, maybe not. Look at this, like, synchronized streams. But I wouldn't be surprised if they find a way in some... Do you know, I was just thinking...
That one hurt me up here.
Yeah, I need reviving, potentially. Oh no, I'm back in the Polaris. I was just thinking, I might need to put my helmet on.
My rock just got blown up.
Alright, it's a rescue mission. I'm coming back down. Mod Massive, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, the Geo is such a cool
all
thing.
of you down there?
I don't think it killed us all. It killed me because I wasn't in a rock, but I think it destroyed some of the rocks there. Yeah, it's not impossible by any means. And a profession, yeah, forestry profession, absolutely. We know we'll need to collect wood to make fire and so forth. So I certainly think there will be a way to take down trees. But I don't know if it's going to be like en masse or small. It's just a little snore. Game over, man. It's game over. Like we were saying about being safe and things, like we'll definitely need some sort of like health and safety stuff going on. You collect wood every morning, do you, Ro? Just a show of hands, who's picking up the Geo then? I certainly will be. What the flipping heck has happened to this? These vehicles were brand new when we first got them. Nope, that's the passenger seat. Damn it! I mean, it's got no engine. Well, it has, but it's taken a bit of a beating, is this? You guys are. Jamie is in game. It's a good call. It'd probably be about the same amount, I would think, as the Atlas. Maybe a little bit more, perhaps. Shit. Right, where is everybody? Oh boy, a few of us died. I think only Primal survived that. Got Mikey coming in. He's walking his way in the Atlas. Oh, what an idiot. What am I doing? It's not a defender. Uh-oh. Yeah, we've got a few wreckages here that would need to be rescued. If this was PU, we'd have to come and make sure that everything is getting gathered up. Let's see what we're rolling in on here in terms of death and whatnot. Ducky, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Has everyone's bodies just despawned? My marker's gone. Oh no, there it is. There's my mark. Flipping heck, it threw me. We got a bit of a damaged one here. The other ones... Where are the other rocks? Oh, there's one. Oh no, that's my vehicle. Oh, there's another one. Did you all die then? Imagine stumbling upon this in the verse and being like, what the heck? Oh, there's a gem. Store that one. Yo, Volta, how you doing? It was too high even for a defender, yeah. Like an advertisement. In fact, let's just see how much is... Oh, do I not have my gear? I thought I should do. Yeah, okay. We've got quite a few bits there. Oh, that's a mining laser. Oh, no, okay, so because it was tier 0, it wasn't attached to this device. Collecting the rubble, yeah. Really good webcam head tracking solution for anyone not looking to spend money at the moment. You need to install third-party software, but it's a simple setup, free, and works extremely well. It changed the game for me, and I wanted to share. There's basically a Reddit thread. Someone made. Oh yeah, by all means, share it along, Bandit. To loot. There we go. There's also a lot of updates coming to GameGlass. Some really, really, really cool updates as well. Colt, thank you so much for the cheer, my friend. Exclamation cheers, please. It did turn into a bit of a rescue. Yeah, thank you for the bits. Oh, I already had that on, didn't I? Whoops. If I'd have known that, I would have just grabbed it. But yeah, before I finish, remind me, and I'll read the update that's coming on the 27th of this month. They say it's the biggest... Oh, don't tell me they've just despawned. They've just disappeared. It's the biggest update GameGlass has had for Star Citizen ever. With a lot of immersive UI and dials and gauges. They're also bringing back permanently the lifetime passes, which is great because I only did them as a temporary thing. They've flipping whatever it is it removed the damaged vehicles. I wish they would find a way to reduce that cleanup speed. I don't know if it's a bug or if it was intended. Yeah, I mean, so far the shard that Deacon's made is really cool. But getting this new UI, and it's going to be ship manufacturer specific UI, starting with Aegis and Drake, I think, and then they're going to roll out the rest. I think Aegis is free for free users, and then Drake is for paid users. But then they'll roll out the rest, which is so cool. Harry Cohen just looking straight down his Firebird or Saber. Which way is it to Astor's, guys? Give me a compass bearing. Planet side if it's not synced with ship. Yeah, unfortunately the rocks have disappeared. They've been cleaned up, I assume.
If you want to ride to Astor's, I can take you.
Oh no, I'm going to drive it in my thingy-me-blob, thank you. You can guide me, though. Show me the way. Yeah, I would think that... Isn't the Guardian already available in... Is it not available in the BTU yet? Was that one that wasn't listed as for sale? Careful of those trees taking off. Whoa, the heck? Why did a person just fall off that Hornet? What was that? Was that an NPC? What the fuck? Why was there an NPC on your Hornet? Did anybody notice that NPC falling off that Hornet when you took off? Well, there's the DS. What's this guy doing here? What's happening, guys? Are we under attack? It's quite far away, is it? Oh, okay. Who's this human? Oh no, I've already got a pistol. Alright, well, I'll take that anyway. It's an NPC. Why was there an NPC just roaming around the woods? Why has nobody noticed this? What's happened? There was... Whoever was in that Hornet took off and an NPC just fell off of it. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the mining lasers are side, so you have to keep swapping in and out. It is a bit of the downside of it, but I suppose they'll find ways to make it worthwhile. Oh, 1.7. Oh, that's not too bad. Just lead the way. Are you over there now? Let me head there. Hang on. We'll have a little trip through the woods. Oh, this just bounces over these logs perfectly. Yeah, what's with all the gunfire, guys? What's happening right now? Got a Carrack over there. That must be Ferks. The suspension on this is just beautiful. You can see the wheels popping up every time I go over something like a log. Bop, 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 beep, bop, beep, bop. Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe he was just camping in the woods. Yeah. NPC was just out for a stroll.
Other way.
What? Which? Me?
Yeah, other way.
Oh, mate. Who's that there now? Are you over there at the...
That's I mean, I'm above you. I can point towards it. It's,
Yeah, you fly and just hover over, and I'll just head towards you. Where's he gone? Oh, really? Oh, boy. Okay, I was driving in the much wrong direction. I didn't quite like a drive through the woods. Oh, boy. Oh, we might have to tackle some hills here. I wonder if we've got it in us. Ferk's trying. Go on, Ferk, you could do it. You probably can't. Not in a DS. Oh, hang on, that was a big tree stump there. I reckon we can do it in this. What we need is a ground vehicle that can tow. Alright, let's... try heading this way. And then we'll do a quick, swift spin. It's kind of like going up a hillside in DayZ. You got to do that zigzag so you don't destroy yourself or slide. Yo, Stacy, how you doing? Welcome. Zach, how you doing as well? What happened to your vehicle? It's damaged on the... Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been using this. Someone else has been using it, and I just decided to jump in. It's quite damaged. The vehicles take damage when you bash into things, although I have bashed into things myself. That's not necessarily why. Alright, Primal, where are you, mate? You're over here? Oh, yeah. We're heading towards Primal Fur. I don't know about being able to put the Geo in the CSV. I'm not sure how it would work with a open top thing. I've tried putting, like, boxes clamp. I've tried putting components and ordnance and weapons and things into the back of the CSV, and it doesn't like it. So I have the impression that it probably won't work well. Okay, I think we're almost there. This must be the sort of circular ridge around it. It looks like Astos was like an area that was hit by an asteroid. Yeah, you can see the tower up there. There it is. Now, to get down. Oh, off goes Apocalypse. Ah, this looks good. Little way down there. Uh-oh. Come on, Ferk. Make the jump. A wrench on ground vehicles to help pull yourself up. Yeah, a winch. Yeah, good point. That would be kind of cool. So you can tie it to a tree. Oh boy. There goes Mighty. He almost looks like he's going into crash land there. Alright, now we're navigating in the woods again. Oh boy. Almost at Astor's. See, this is the kind of thing that if you... It would be so cool. Who was it? Was it not Foxy? Someone sent me a link of someone who is living off the land in Star Citizen, or trying to live off the land. I don't know how well they've gotten on because I haven't watched it yet. But that would be... Oh, Primal. Oh, Primal. But the idea that you could live at a place like Astor's with no ship and see about making money that way and living. You could probably do it just by eating, but yeah, I don't know how it would work with selling things and... well, actually, you can sell it to other people and the shops here, I would think. But you wouldn't really be able to go and buy anything without having a taxi service. Which you could essentially do with, you know, randoms, just asking them if they're happy to give you a lift. We got over here. C1, is that? Oops. Oh, you need a ride? Where are you? I'll come for you, mate. Oh, I see you. Did you whack your ship's thrusters? On my way, Primal.
I flew a bit too low to the trees and lost an engine.
Oh, shit, you're there. Sorry.
Hi!
Sorry, mate. I just saw your ship.
Oh. Yeah, my ship flew a bit too close to the trees, lost an engine, and crashed.
Yeah, I noticed. It actually was right in front of me, in fact. Good job. Oh, boy. I just saw his head go over the bonnet. Oh, man. I think when base building does come in, if we are, you know, like for the first time where everything is going to eventually be reset anyway and it's just checking it out for the first time, building a little settlement, if we can anyway, if we're legally allowed to with land claims and things, next to Astor's and having us all just living out here, popping into Astor's bar. Does that have a name above the bar? I don't think it does it? Alright, we're pulling in.
Thanks for the ride.
No worries. You're right getting off, or do you need me to stop?
Oh, I'm already off.
Okay. I feel like there's a mating ritual going on here with Space Easy and the Polaris.
Just look up.
Yeah.
It's terrifying.
So
See,
big.
This is what a Star Destroyer must feel like.
Well, I mean, the Star Destroyer is probably even bigger, but yeah, imagine a javelin flying
I
overhead.
remember.
Yo, Daniel, how you
when
doing?
stealing the Idris was big. We used to take them over settlements and get like pictures of just an Idris slowly flying over.
Yeah, it's shocking the actual scale of these vehicles. This is Astor's Clearing. A very nice place to come and live. Except for the occasional group coming in and causing havoc like we're doing. It's a very nice little place. We've got NPCs sitting around. They occasionally get attacked by Copian as well. And in 4.1, they should the people who live here should have their weapons. They should have pistols and things. Shopkeepers as well to defend themselves. In fact, there's a weapon on the floor. Sometimes you can come here and find some decent loot. Just if they've been attacked or if the mission has come in where players need to go and kill them. Bray, how you doing? What did I miss something? Is this patch live? No, still PTU. There's a new PTU build coming out tonight. Chances are it's this week it'll go live, though. All being well, of course. Oh, they're not glowing anymore. Oh, they are glowing. Look, there's a glowing cape. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Yeah, they all have weapons. You know, they can essentially defend themselves. I don't know how effective they are, but there was something in the patch notes that mentioned there was a bug with NPCs in which they're getting like caught up and not able to react properly. So in 4.1 that should have changed. Look at this dude. Just lasering the sky. Looking like he's supposed to be working. Alright, where's Deacon and his Polaris? Oh, there's Deacon. Oh, how are we going to find our way back on board? Look at that. Look at this flipping... The scale in Star Citizen is just phenomenal. It is so... Who's shooting there? That Space Easy guy. What are you shooting at the Polaris for? So the performance, do you mean client performance? The performance actually seems a lot better today than it has been in a long while, but the PTU is generally worse because of the amount of logging that they have going on to look for various issues. So, yeah, it'll be improved once it goes live anyway, just because they're no longer logging. Deacon, if you could find a spot to put it down for me to load back in again, I will drive to your location. Climb up on the tower. Okay, we'll do that while we wait for that. Elephant and Castle. What, Astor's Clearing? What do you mean? As in the name of the bar. Let me just go and see if there is actually a name above it. Oh boy, you guys are getting close. That's weird. I'm not in the right spot here. I've gone the wrong way. I'm looking for the bar. It's up here, isn't it? I think this looks slightly different. Shit, it's here. Where it says bar. No, there's no, like, repair pad. They do have a designated landing spot, but you can't, like, repair there. I mean, you can do spot repairs with your own, you know, gear. Nah, there's no name. Oh boy, frame rate's taking a nosedive. Now they're coming down. Are you trying to line it up? Are you trying to align it, APOC, with like a tower or something? Yeah, it's a bar, but it's not got a name. Oh, you mean the Elephant and Castle district in London is named for a local pub. Astor's Clearing may be the same. As in, like, it's called Astor's Clearing. This is also where you get this type of armor from. Did you find that here, Primal?
I did.
Did you kill
totally
someone?
thought that was an
Did you kill someone for it? Yeah.
I usually get mine from Rappel or Pickersfield. I've never found a guy here.
I normally find mine on Cutter's Rig, but I guess it can spawn anywhere technically.
Yeah, wherever the dusters are, you can find it.
I mean, they're technically not dead, okay? They're just unconscious.
Right, yeah.
They just wake up naked in a
They're like, what the flip? Alright, we're going to climb up here and see if we can get onto these ships. This might end terribly with this frame rate going down. Oh, there's a red S71 there, by the way. It's a nice one. Halo-style grav lifts. What are the grav lifts? Oh, do you mean like where it sucks you up? Do you know, they actually meant, when they spoke about tractor beams, I think if you check out Tractor Factor or Tractor Refactor on Inside Star Citizen, there was one point where they speak about the ability to tractor people up, like having a tractor beam that can do that into your ship, like a classic UFO style, you know, abduction style thing. person just went to sleep. That's just as bad. I can hear bits of ship falling off. The frame rate's plummeting because we've got two Polaris side by side. So we've got... Which one's Deacons? That's Apox, isn't it? Oh, no, that's Deacons. Alright, so I'm going to go on Deacons. We've got Apoc over there if anyone wants to go on Apox. Very nice.
Primal, have you ever tried to sell that legendary?
I have not tried to sell it now.
Right, we're on board.
I got 2.5 mil for the last set.
Come back on board,
like
Primal.
the players? Yeah, I've done it to players. Oh.
Yeah, just in.
Bye.
Otherwise, if we start taking off, you're going to fall out. You just wanted to murder everyone, didn't you?
Maybe.
Yo, Sis, how you doing?
It's
Only
not my
English,
fault
please,
that
mate.
I'm being bored.
Only English, I'm afraid. Yeah, exactly, Stace. It's just there's so much about this game that is just unavailable anywhere else.
That's like my go-to for quick seed money. If
I'm sure.
I could, Eric. I can't
I'm
be
sure
bothered.
it was,
It's fine. It's just
on the
PTU.
PU, or is it only PTU right now? 'Cause
yeah,
it was out.
it's been on the PU for a while.
The Apollo
It was
drones.
out for a while, and then they
What's
released
that
it.
about that, Deacon? About the Apollo drones?
I guess it's bad now.
It's pretty low. I think they reduced the chance.
So many grasses. What are grasses? Yeah, mind your butthole. Yeah, I hear you, mate.
I was just talking about the Apollo drones picking up players and flying them around.
Oh, yeah. No, that's definitely a part of that drone tech. But what I'm on about is just like a tractor beam that can fire down and potentially grab a player. It's something they spoke about on that Inside Star Citizen. I think it was Thorsten that mentioned it. Oh, Graze, Crazy Graze.
Cruise around Maltech for the remaining 20 minutes?
Yeah, might as well. We did a good amount of testing there. It's nice to see this amount of...
Found a way to take them out without triggering the whole...
it's nice to see a whole range of different minables and so forth coming along
But really, you
that
just have to punch them a few times.
allows us just having a conversation about taking out NPCs.
Yeah, do you normally just use your fist, or do you use a weapon in your hands? When you...
Fist, because that's the.
You got private chat working, guys.
Kill them, and you won't. What's it called?
Do you think the grass of Genesis tech is
Sure, if
in?
you don't
No,
kill them,
no.
you can add-
There's nothing Genesis in just yet. There's, well, that I know of anyway.
And it would trigger the whole...
They're just having a full-on conversation about literally knocking out NPCs. Just walking up to the bridge. Oh, how do you like to knock out NPCs? Well, I like to use pistol whips. So funny. Yeah, there's the Genesis tech hasn't started rolling out yet. There's a lot of other aspects, you know, like the grasslands and so forth. Oh, lots of sort of assets, new plant assets. There's the thickness of the trees and so forth. So 34.9 SEU, Aphorite. Oh, for Beradon. 34... what, UEC per SEU of it? It'd be more than that, wouldn't it, I think? He did. Oh, that's so cool. That's the Duster's legendary outfit, where every so often around places... well, it's strange that the NPCs around these places are wearing it, because they're not Dusters. They're just NPCs. I believe, anyway. I don't believe the NPCs are the ones living around in these villages. But that is the legendary Duster outfit, which is the sort of top-level outfit you can get through the Duster reputation. Not yet, you know, once we get a reputation with them. Plus, we don't have all the specs and stats that Starware will bring. Yeah, with the Imperial March. Yeah, with Primal standing there playing the Imperial March. Mr. Hey, how you doing? You bought a 9800 X3D and associated gubbins, so hopefully tomorrow I can join the world of people with some frames. Absolutely, Mr. Hay. That is exciting news, mate. I still need to put together that list of what I'm going to buy. There's so much to do. It's crazy. But yeah, they did say with the Genesis PlanetTech version 5, it'll be rolled out in increments. You know, like new biomes will come along. I think
You like knocking out NPCs?
Get out of my ear. You're in my brain. That was creepy.
Kill all the NPCs.
Get out the trees on top of the mountain on the left.
What about killing? How would you knock out a tree? Beautiful.
No, the NPCs.
Yeah, what about a tree? Can't you knock out a tree?
I mean, I'm sure you can if you punched it hard enough.
Just checking you out. Looking very sus.
Checking me out, eh?
Yeah. The
Save it for dinner.
So the PlanetTech version 5, I think it'll start with what they initially showed off with, creating more denser forests, like around here. So there's a lot more trees, improving the visuals of the plant life, having plants that are, grow in the place that makes sense, rocks isolated to places where you'd expect them to be. There's the textures as well, planet side, where they're not patterned and clearly patterned. There's obviously all the stuff to do with, I suppose, weather, maybe, if that's part of that whole PlanetTech version 5 thing. And then we will see other biomes as well start to roll out. Brim, how you doing? It'll be, as soon as the PU goes live, which will probably be at the end of this week, I would think. Sorry, 4.1 goes live. Probably the end of this week. That's when the Geo will go for sale. If they do the UFO beams, does that mean we have quasi-grazer mutilations? That would be kind of a cool mission, though. Something that I've always, ever since we heard about the Microtech Yeti, whatever that's called, I've thought about a cool mission that would be where you go to a location where a farmer has had some mutilations to their quasi-grazers, and they don't know why. They want you to investigate, and then, you find that there is a Microtech Yeti living in the local area, and you have to either, kill it, remove it, or, knock it out, judo chop it, or tranquilize it, and then move it to a different place. But I thought that would be a cool mission. Someone was saying they were running into headhunter NPCs in Stanton in the PTU. Perhaps we're going to get some... Well, yeah, I think so. Although I was thinking more like freedom fighters. There definitely seems to be something going on. Whether or not it was just a bug with the spawn closets, it's hard to say, but could be onto something there. What about the character sitting next to you? Please tell him to stand in the camera. Victor, stand in the camera. Come on. You can get pride of view. Octo, welcome. Are they moving to somewhere where they're admiring the tech demo?
I'm the pilot. I can't get up.
No, I think he means Primal. Stood next to me. You go stand in front. Look like the like Darth Vader. That's it. Your cape's all flowing and everything.
Look to your right, Ryan.
Beautiful. Look at this. Ain't nobody gonna mess with us today.
Practicing our formation flight here.
Yeah, it looks nice. Is that? Have we got any fight? Hang on. Have we got any fighters or anyone? Any fighters or other ships local to come and fly in sync?
I think we blew them all up.
Oh, hang on. We've got Space Easy guy coming in. Oh no, they're quantum traveling to our location. They'll be here soon, I think. Yeah, they probably blew up with that rock incident. Are they moving to somewhere where somewhere are just admiring the tech demo? What's that, Octo? What do you mean, sorry? Do you think they'll be adding the adult Valakar? I hope so, but I don't know. Yeah, it kind of makes sense with Wikillo asking for certain Valakar items. It would be very cool if they held off putting the adult or Apex in.
I can get a good screenshot with the other Polaris slightly above us.
For the sake of getting it so that we can get those things. They may not though. I don't know until we see. It would be cool though. Just a local from the planet say, yeah. Yo, Purple Wheelchair, how are you doing, mate? Are you well? Long time no see. You switched the Imperial match for whatever my wife was supposed. Nice. Oh, for your wedding. Oh no, and you didn't tell her. That's perfect. I take the Imperial match. You would take it for your wedding as well. Yo, Bear Normal, how you doing? Ah, here comes Ferk. What's Ferk flying? You in a Carrack, Ferk? Trying to catch up. The Vanduul. That's not Vanduul. That's so there's certain places you can get it. These new settlements. Sometimes there's a chance that an NPC will spawn wearing it. Look at it. It fits so perfectly there. Yeah, you can get it where certain NPCs like Astor's Clearing, Repel, and there's a few others where if you're lucky and you time it right, you can pick it up from there. I did one co, yeah, closing the LA studio. Crazy, isn't it? I mean, it makes sense, but it's so sad because it's been such an integral part. I mean, it was the original, well, not the Santa Monica studio, but LA has been the starting point. I think it was it on Santa Monica Boulevard or Sunset Boulevard? And I think you've got Sunset and then Santa Monica, and I think Sunset Boulevard was where the original office was, and then it moved to Santa Monica Boulevard was where the original office was, next to the IHOP and Barney's Beanery, and then they moved it to Santa Monica itself a few years after. I'm sat in the captain's chair and I feel like I need to be behaving. Are they changing the moons? Because Aberdeen's been seeing NPCs, no armor or helmets, and Daymar as well. I believe they are improving the textures of the moons as part of this planet tech. I don't know what else is coming to it, though, aside from some of them getting clouds and whatnot. What do you mean by... do you mean in terms of their breathability and so forth? Certain ones have been... The Pyro ones have been retconned. Certain moons, I believe, have been retconned to have oxygen, but not all of them. And I think it still stands where many of the Stanton ones haven't changed. So this is... you are more than welcome, Victor. Thank you, mate. The way that the scenery looks now, when Planet Tech version 5 comes in, it is going to be like chef's kiss with these sorts of biomes and updates and the density of the forests. Hopefully some variation to the trees as well. But yeah, there's plenty more to come. Kilrathi. I don't think you get a crime stat for knocking out one of the NPCs wearing it. They may turn on you, and I don't think you can get it any other way at the moment. Not that I know of, anyway. Oh, there's Space Easy Guy. That's Ferk made it. Yeah, Ferk's there. Just flying around the verse.
I sent some of the pictures in Discord.
Nice one. Yo, Space Easy, Ferk, try and pull up a little bit more in front of the ships if you can. Don't do it if you're going to crash into us, though, but let's see if we can get some good screenshots up front. Let's just drop behind APOC as well, if APOC you want to pull up in front of us. It's too ugly, you don't want it. Yeah, it's not for it. It's not my favourite. It's cool, but it's certainly not my favourite of the armour choices. Yeah, Planet Tech 5 FPS, how you doing, Pagan? Winter welcome as well. What's the odds of a big wipe? Do you mean for 4.1? Very slim. I honestly don't think we're going to see a wipe at all. Hopefully there's no bug wipes, you know, like... Oh, there's Ferk, look. Hopefully there's no bugs that cause components to wipe. No, the fire tech isn't implemented yet. NVIDIA put out a dumpster fire, yeah. That'll be funny, though. That'll be like screenshots of just literal dumpster fires in starcitizen.
Look forward for me, would you, real quick?
How's that? You want my profile?
Amazing.
Are you getting all artsy?
Sorry?
Are you getting all artsy with the photography?
Kinda. Screenshotting this game is like something I love.
It's literally, it can be a job.
That's what I'm saying. I sent the picture I was talking about on Discord. Oh, it's so good.
Hmm. You always thought the Santa Monica studio was on 3rd St. Promenade with the dinosaurs. Yeah, the one in Santa Monica. I don't know where it is exactly. I've never been to it. But before it was in the Santa Monica area, it was in, I think it was in the Hollywood area. Like their first office that they opened was on Santa Monica Boulevard. Not in Santa Monica, just that long boulevard that stretches all the way from Santa Monica to Hollywood. Because I remember we stayed in a hotel on Hollywood Boulevard, and then you go down La Cienega, down to Santa Monica Boulevard, and then down there is where their studio was.
I gotta get...
Say that again?
I'm heading out. I got some stuff to do for the day.
Alright, no worries, mate. Yeah, and you. Thank you for joining us, mate. They need to update the Vulcan and... It just pops off. That's funny, that. Yeah, well, they are still working on that. On Vulcan. Last they said was it's not something that they're going to roll out in its entirety. I think it's going to be an incremental rollout with Vulcan. What did they say? I can't remember what they said exactly. They mentioned it recently. Anybody want to do some ice skating? Drop the landing gear and do a bit of a skid down on the bottom. Nosedive. Cannon fodder, welcome. I lost my C2 in Reclaimer last wipe. Yeah, hopefully that sort of stuff isn't going to happen. Like, that would have definitely been a bug that caused it, like with people's components and whatnot. So I'm really hoping that they can get that stuff. Uh-oh. Didn't see all that there. So I'm hoping they can...
Icebergs!
They weren't there when we first got down here. Don't forget your landing gear. You haven't got it out yet. But yeah, the hopefully this time around they can at least fix that issue that caused everyone to lose everything. I'm gonna go jump into a cyclone and take off. While moving, keep moving though.
I think there's one left.
Yeah, I've just seen it sitting there. Are you a troll, Octo? You sound like a bit of a troll, mate. I mean, by all means, carry on trolling, but you won't last long if that's the case. Polarises. See how this goes. It'll be cool to see everyone just like skating along the ice. It always confuses me that you come in that way and then you're turning around this way. Uh-oh, space away! That was not a smooth landing at all. Alright, let's see if I can keep the speed going. Uh-oh. Oh, we've done it. We've landed. Oh, we're not in control at all. because of the speed at which we came down, I think. Oh, now we are. Oh, but it's skiddy. Uh-oh. Oh. It actually feels like you're on ice. That was quite a bit of speed there. Very nice. Right, that's about it for me now. I will be jumping off, but thank you to everyone who has joined us on in-game. It is much appreciated. Oh, let me just read through the GameGlass updates. Oh yeah, we're proper like drifting. I wish I had more speed though. Like there's actual drifts going on here. Nice. Yo, Morgo, how you doing? You're welcome, Colt. Thank you, mate. Smush. All right, I'm F4ing. Bosh, thank you everybody for jumping in and joining us there. That was a lot of fun. Some just more sciencey stuff, testing to see if what the mining is like using the new heads for the rock. Obviously, as we could see there, the rock heads were difficult to take on and off. So hopefully they can rectify that before pushing it live. Maybe a Steve would be better. I wouldn't think so. I feel like because of the lower profile of the Cyclone, I feel like that would be better than the Steve, because I think that would probably flip and roll more. But you never know. We'll have to test them all out, won't we? But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday, all being well, streaming 2 while 6 p.m. GMT still. I think at the end of this month, we switched to BST, by the way. Supermassive, how you doing? Why do you F4 instead of quick besides speed? Oh, PTU. It's just quick to get out of there. If it was the PU, I would make an effort to get back to a location and log out where I will be able to log back in at the same spot. But it's PTU. By tomorrow, or by the next time I jump onto the PTU, it will be a new patch. Everything will have been reset. I don't recommend doing that on the PU because of, well, not just losing your some progress or your character, but you can also, in some way, potentially damage your account. Not like in a massive way, but yeah, it can be a kind of a problem getting back in again sometimes. So do be careful. You know what the BS stands for? BS time. Yeah, apparently it's only been like 116 years since this whole summertime GMT time has been in use. Which is weird. Alt F4 and quit both. Leave on in the game for 10 minutes or so. I'd like to sit down and quit so Cloud Imperium knows I didn't rage quit. Do you think they're like, oh, someone else has Alt F4'd? Oh, they must be really angry. Do you think they look at it and think that someone's raged quit again? Maybe they do. Oh, was it World War I that they introduced it? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yo, Baron. Yeah, apparently so. That makes sense. Kind of. But you can do away with it now, though. So, yeah, so there's a new 4.1 patch coming tonight. That's PTU again. Whether we see a release candidate with this one or later on, I don't know. But we're not far off. As stated, there's a big update coming to GameGlass, which... Let me just read what they posted. It's coming on the 27th. So, next week is the 1 year since they released the new version of the app, which we've been using for a while now, for a year now, in fact, with a bunch of new shards, a new product roadmap, and brought the option for lifetime back for the first time in 5 years. We're releasing another major new update that includes some big features, including the biggest refresh and update for Star Citizen we have done to date. The sale will start on the 27th and will most likely last for a couple of weeks, but they're still to determine an end date. Now, for the starter experience for Star Citizen, they've got a new starter shard, which they're redesigning how all their shards will work, adding more dynamic components with richer animations, more immersion, and the ability to easily customize the contents of the shard without using the forge. The Aegis manufacturer theme and auto shard functionality will be included for all free users, while paid and pro or lifetime and sub accounts will have access to manufacturer specific themes and the individual components in the forge. And they're starting with Aegis and Drake. With some cool visuals, you know, like actual immersive style to Star Citizen. There's also a lot of other stuff going on with game data telemetry, with like speed dials and RPM gauges and readouts for fuel. But that's, I'm assuming that's, if any of that can work with Star Citizen, that would be cool. But this is a lot of support for Forza, F1, Assetto Corso, and other games that are being added soon, like Microsoft Flight Sim and DCS. They also have hardware monitoring capabilities, so they'll allow us to keep tabs on things like RAM and CPU usage, GPU temps, and so forth. Gauges and Dial Builder, a new tool will be added to Forge, allowing users to easily create customized dials and gauges, including a huge variety of functional and visual settings. And of course, these can be connected to game data to make them more dynamic, which is going to be cool. They're bringing back the lifetime pass. So if you pay monthly or annual, you can buy it for the lifetime and you'll get access to everything. So yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff coming there. And I've only seen little snippets of it. There's obviously going to be a lot more to it. So if you are a GameGlass user or thinking of it, do keep an eye out for that. 27th is when it's coming out. And like Deacon's done a great job with the one that we use now, but it's limited because there's not a lot of new UI and other things that you can do with it. So it'll be great to see what Deacon can come up with, what I can come up with, and we'll work together to try and put out a good shard for the SMB. Anyway, this week in Star Citizen we should hear about what's going on. I don't think it's out yet, is it? Sure thing, Winter. Good to see you. You too. Again, I'll be streaming on Wednesday. By that point, we should hopefully hear more about how 4.1 is going. Maybe have a suspected release candidate. Might be more Wednesday evening when we hear about that. Thank you, Wonko. But before that, let me pass the stream on to somebody else. Thank you all for joining me. Even if you're just lurking, keeping silent, that is absolutely fine by me, and I appreciate you all. Detox is live right now. He is testing 4.1. Which server were we in, by the way? Were we in the new config server? Because if you don't know, the 020 server is running a new config, which is 7 servers in Stanton and 3 in Pyro instead of 5 and 5, which is interesting. We were in the 020. Things seem to be working fine, but we never went through to Pyro, did we? So it'll be interesting to see what it's like in Pyro. Detox. I almost raided Pyro. Whoever that would be. Yes, two-way communication. Exactly. And I'm hoping that with this update, there's a bit more of that. Because that would be so cool. Getting it as a proper, API where you can just draw things in from the game would be so nice, because it's so immersive when you've got all that stuff on there. And I'm hoping we can at least come up with the engineering panel as a separate shard that we can mess with. Once engineering is in, of course. It's not there yet. Yeah, everybody have a great evening. Here is to a brand new week, whatever it will bring. Hopefully a release of 4.1. I certainly think so. And if we get that, then we will get the Geo. We will get the Golem. All these new features. I have put out a, best features of 4.1 video, by the way, if you want to see what's essentially coming. Pornstar, hi, bye. But yeah, I'll see you all on Wednesday if I don't see you beforehand. This is my end screen. Do enjoy Detox's stream, and I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.